Hello and welcome to Zondell, Lands of Discordance, a Dungeons & Dragons 5e campaign. We have several of our players back once again, as well as a new one, hopefully one who will be here for a bit, a friend of a fellow player. And we're going to start off where we left off last. After some incredibly bad planning and lack of communication between four members of the Eightfold Path, it turned out that Leo wasn't somehow multiplying. It was four saboteurs who were under a disguise spell, all picking the exact same person to use with their spell. And that got found out, and the party
I think you're still frustrated about
that. Oh no, the odds of that happening. They ended up fighting the party, and three were slain, and the last one captured, taken for information, and then found out that there was a delayed blast fireball buried inside of them, which they managed to extract and get out of Castle Evanpeak before it blew a hole inside of it, and multiple people who would have been around in the blast radius if that hadn't been dealt with. And then quickly rushed off and made sure that the Archmage Lewis, who was examining the three cadavers, didn't end up setting those three off. And so, as far as I know, their saboteur captive doesn't know whether or not there are any others, or other assassins or spies or the like from the Eightfold Path in Castle Evanpeak or not, since they were separate Splinter Cell group that was sent in from the ones who originally had to come in and tried to petrify multiple people and managed to succeed in petrifying Count Strahd for a while before the party got a cure. The party took a moment to rest and catch their break and breath, and still have to figure out what they're going to do with regard to knowing that not only is a fragment of Acererak's soul stuck within Yllenda's sword, which is now made whole again, but that fragment is and has been trying to influence those that have been near when they've been asleep. As the party is reconvening and coming along the hallway toward more room, more or less for discussing how to deal with Acererak's soul fragment, there is a flash of light, and an individual who's walking down the hall suddenly appearing and looking around confused. They quickly rattle off something that sounds a bit mumbled and frantic. Anybody want to do a perception check to listen specifically? I know that Maker is going to pick it up, but will anybody else?
So yeah, still has a passive of 24.
Yeah, I think Baron's is like 23. Fuck, I don't have my character sheet open. Let me being terrible.
Why you gotta say it like that, Micah?
Because you are the walking
Because you
radar
ruin
detector
all
or
his
something?
sneakiness.
Nah, this isn't something that's meant to be hard to find, so it's just mumbling and frantic.
Yeah, so a 23 for Baron.
All right.
I don't know. Who's all around?
This individual, Maker, Fiona, Baron Leo, Syl, Kraz, Jesse, Yllenda.
Yollanda's here twice?
Uh-oh.
Killer!
Check out Yllenda!
No, I was just trying to think if there was anybody who I'd forgotten. I slipped, but yeah. Basically, the whole party plus a few of the NPCs that are with, or had been with during the fight earlier. So, Baron O'Neill, everybody who's here. The individual, for a short time, just rambles
Welcome.
something about the schism will bring ruins to vibrancy and sand to glass. And then they're blinking and looking around confused as this Valdar just lowers their hood and is looking around without any indication of knowing where they had disappeared and just reappeared from.
So I'm just surrounded by everybody right now.
Yes. They were walking down the hall and you suddenly just appeared in the middle of them.
Swords out, guns out, magic out, buns out.
Yeah, basically. Baron's gonna quick draw.
Not going through this shit again.
I'm gonna put up my fist in like a defensive stance.
Leo's hands are glowing like, I thought we were done with this. The wars are supposed to be up. What happened? Anybody got an idea?
Well, it looks like a Vadar, so they can. It seems like they pop up anywhere.
Well, we already know that saboteurs came here under other guises, could come and go after they're added into the wards. And evidently we're here before we had returned. This individual must be a guest for my sister's wedding, or with somebody who is, though I've never seen them before. Remind me a bit of Maggie, but that's just because they're the same species.
I'm gonna turn my head sideways slightly and lower my fist and say, "What wedding?"
The wedding of Duchess Giselle Orkan to Count Stradlin Zarevich.
Now, would I know about this?
Yes. In order
Okay.
that for you to be there and then pop somewhere else and then return to there, you would have had to have
Okay, I would have
come
had
there
to
for
know.
one reason or
Okay,
another.
never mind.
You could have potentially popped there, potentially arrived there for a trade deal, or been just traveling and come across the castle without knowing about it. But you would at the very least know who Count Strahd is, just simply because he's known within the Frostheart very well.
Okay. I'm gonna say, "Oh, that wedding." Not sure how I got back here, but as you can see, I don't exactly have a choice in these things.
Maggie tried explaining that to some extent, though We saw her twice. Once when she tried keeping a vow of silence, which she apparently is trying to do now, and once when it was a younger version of herself in another realm. It's confusing, but regardless. Hello. What's your name?
Name's Cross.
Cross.
Cross. Sorry.
Kraz?
Heck. No. It's
Yeah, we
got
got
a
a Kraz. I don't think we can have two Krazes in this group.
I was looking at Phil's name. Freudian slip.
So, Cross, you said. Hi, I'm Baron Sparrow. This is Kraz, you might know him, and this is, Sil? Yeah, Sil. Sorry, goddamn.
This is Pony acting up again.
Yeah, my dogs are, like, going fucking crazy, sorry. And this is Yllenda, and who else is around us? Oh, this is Maker. He's the giant robot who makes super cool things. And I show my gun. I'm like, oh, fuck yeah. I put it back. And,
Creator, the other giant robot person that makes stuff.
oh yeah, Creator's too.
Miranda's
Oh,
there.
and Leo. He's part of the castle. He's pretty cool.
Miranda.
So why is everybody on edge? I can understand a random person appearing, but
Oh, we were just
I half
attacked by
expected-
assassins.
oh,
And a demon lord and a demon queen and like some other little flying things and a necromancer and a lot of things have happened lately, very close together.
Jesus.
Yeah, haven't been good, Bob.
Who's Jesus?
Well,
I
if
actually
you
don't
like,
know.
you can come to the festivities tonight. We're going to bathe under the full moon.
In the blood of innocence.
Naked.
No. Well, some will be naked. That's not a requirement, though.
I guess Miranda would take his hand and be like, "Would you care to join me?"
What does Miranda look like?
Miranda is currently looking like a human. The most beautiful human you have ever seen in your life.
She alright.
And she puts Aphrodite to shame.
I thought you were just gonna say she puts out.
Yeah, that too.
Well, do you say that to
In this
him or
case,
to
put-
Kraz?
She puts in, I mean...
Miranda is the cleric, right?
No, Miranda is the,
Oh, is it
the
somebody
Maiden of
new?
Swords.
Rogue.
she, she currently is appearing as a maiden.
Uh-huh.
Whose hand she's grabbing?
Frost's.
Oh, I thought you were grabbing Kraz's.
Nope.
Yeah, I thought you were grabbing crosses too, so I was right.
And what is your name, young lady?
Well, my name is Miranda. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine.
Hey, Kraz, you think they're gonna do it?
Are you
Can it
trying
are
to
even
whisper
doing
that, or are you just saying it blatantly?
It's a mix.
Okay. Go ahead and make a stealth check at disadvantage.
Ooh, boy. Still, oh, no, 17.
Well, that beats my passive on her.
I was like, I rolled a 4. Oh, but I'm real good at stealth. Yay, rogue things.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't think that polite talk about Baron.
So I'm taking that as a yes, and then I shouldn't talk about it because it's uncouth. So fine, we'll talk about it later
Well,
in detail.
The paladins are very chaste, you see.
Which paladins? I've never met a chaste paladin.
Well, I'm pretty sure that rocket over there fucks, so.
Yeah.
In case you couldn't
it
tell,
definitely
we're
tries to.
definitely not professionals of any sort.
Nope.
But
Okay, so
we
where we go
survived.
next thing?
The only
Mostly.
professional here is Miranda, and she's not that kind of professional.
God.
So she's not a hooker, got it.
She's an
Yeah,
Well-
get right.
I suppose it's nice to meet you. I don't suppose you happen to have any sorts of arcane knowledge about artifacts and the like?
I can't say that I have.
Hmm.
My expertise lies in shadows.
It's very
You-
dark, my dear.
Probably get
The
along
shadow
well with
moves.
Garnick. Everyone keeps saying that he should wear a bell.
Oh yeah, he's super
Hey,
quiet,
where
creepy.
is Garnick? Says Sil.
You have not seen him since he went running off after some woman.
Yeah, that's been like a week.
And for all we know, Whisper is still here. He's that stealthy.
Yes.
Damn.
Whisper.
Oh yeah, so Garnick, like, how long has it been since Garnick dipped?
It's
Oh,
been
few-
like about
like-
a couple of days, not a week.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Well, he's a big boy. He can handle himself.
I mean, yeah, he was really just like a side quest in our term of adventures, but yeah.
If not, well then, one less hurdle in my way. She does
The
not say
Garnick
that
and
out
Dare
loud.
thing was.
She whispers that to herself.
No, she thinks it.
So, I don't know what your plans are this evening, but if you'd like, you can, I guess, watch us discuss how to separate a Phylactery from a ancient magical sword and see what sort of fuck-ups that we all can be.
Ooh.
Sounds interesting.
Yllenda being cross.
Sounds like she's
I
being a little.
can't remember what I was
salty.
doing before, so must not have been important.
Well, it could be, but from what I know of Valdar, you... Well,
Not important
Tend to-
anymore.
live in the moment, as it were.
That's just what I'm gonna do.
Oh.
Alright, well, I suppose we should just continue on to the war room, where Strahd and Archmage Lewis were going to meet us, unless anybody needs something to be dealt with quickly before we go there. I'm guessing we'll be there for some time.
Out of character question: How much wood did I gather for the bonfire during the interrogation?
Much wood.
Chuck, Chuck.
Go ahead
That's what I
and
was
make
thinking
a nature check at disadvantage, just because there's some, but it's like going to the woods and then coming back with it.
You're in the tundra, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, nature check disadvantage. My characters. Hold on. I'm not prepared today. I apologize. And disadvantage 2d20s. Roll. Oh, that one was nice. That other one was ugly. So that's gonna be a whopping 3.
Okay.
You found a stick.
Roll 2d4.
It's the amount of twigs he brought back.
A whopping 3.
That's how many armfuls of wood you were able to gather that wasn't still too green for it to burn.
Okay. That's not big enough for a bonfire. Is there any wood around the castle?
There might be. You want to go ahead and do
There's
an
plenty of
investigation
doors.
check?
And
Perception check?
chairs.
Yeah.
And
I can
And
test this.
elves.
And elves.
Scylla's racist.
Got 21 of perception.
No, investigation.
Oh, investigation. Oh. Alright. Okay. 19 in investigation.
Okay. Yes. With all
Find
of
the
the
wood
fireplaces and forge and everything else, they do have a stockpile of wood. And you realize that you maybe should have asked somebody earlier instead of just wandering off to the woods.
It's not the same if you don't pick it yourself.
Right. But yeah, you easily have enough, and they just say that they're just going to require that you refill it, or that you pay somebody else to go out and do it.
Alright.
Like
Good
someone
enough.
trained in nature.
But someone trained in nature doesn't like money. Alright, so Krez is... I can come if I've fulfilled my duties I need to do beforehand. So we will see the Archmage and ask about your sword nightmares and shadowy guy.
Sure. We'll simplify it to that, yes.
Keeping simple is best.
Keep it simple, stupid.
So are we all around Phil right now while he's prepping the bonfire? Or
That's
Kraz?
that happened beforehand, kinda, like off air, on air kind of thing. There's a bonfire in the yard, in the courtyard.
He did
It's
some
not lit.
meantime stuff.
Yeah. So, um, so what do you normally do? Frost, you said?
James Frost with an F.
Frost. Oh, apologies. I'm Kraz.
I'm a hunter of sorts. I
You-
look for lost people.
You
Private investigator.
okay? We
Better word.
last person that hunt people. We found out didn't return them to rightful homes, but
Oh no, I'm not.
Rightful-
I'm not one of those kind of hunters.
good. I would.
I am.
So you wish you were evil, but you're too kind of heart with your elven nature.
I don't entirely know about that. Some elves are just as evil as other individuals, and
That was only one.
some fiends are not as
Nonsense!
evil as others are.
Alright, he bites his tongue real quick, gives a little nod. Disgruntled, but he's gonna drop the subject.
Well, we are at the war room, and she just pushes the door open, definitely looking a bit nervous, to say the least.
Right, you never know when doors are getting attacked.
Mimics are a thing, you know.
Yeah, we have one, remember?
Oh shit, where the fuck is that thing? What was his name? Gary?
Carl?
Carl!
Did you guys befriend a mimic?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
we're very friendly people.
It talks with a New Yorker accent.
Dude, yes.
Okay, I'll put my hand on Ylenda's shoulder, and I will say a little elven prayer, cast heroism on her.
Okay.
Seems she's nervous.
Be
Mm.
my hero.
I'm gonna be
Wash
okay.
away. You can take
My breath away.
my.
Alright. As you all head inside, you can see there are two individuals inside there. There is a human vampire, Count Strahd, who is already sitting down, poring over a few scrolls with another human, elderly wizard who's got a long grey beard, who's pointing out a few details on some of them. They both look up and look over at the group. There's a arch of a brow at Yllenda coming in and everybody else filing in, including someone who they don't recognize, but they don't say anything about it at first. Yllenda just says they were in the hall and, well, Voldar sometimes are of use in finding some information that can't easily be found otherwise. And it turns out they're investigators, so... Plus I wanted to see how badly we might mess things up, I suppose. Strahd just gives a little half smile, half wince at that specific phrasing. Just gestures for everybody to find a place to sit or stand.
Alright. So this is gonna sit near Strahd.
Miranda's gonna gracefully walk over and be near Lewis.
I'm gonna kind of like, not loiter at the door, but kind of like chill near it and lean back against the wall, just watching everybody. I don't really know what's going on yet. For all I know, you guys could just be bring me in here just to sacrifice me to some whatever god is going on in here. Because I don't know you people.
God damn it, he found us out.
Get him!
It's a good thing the door locked behind us.
Shit. Just hear like a click.
And it turns out the door actually was a mimic.
The whole
I told you
castle's
we
a
were
mimic.
blaming.
It could be. Old ones can get that big. But yeah, Strahd just says, we have been investigating the possibility of removing the Phylactery from your sword, and we have not had a lot of time to look into it due to not knowing about it until recently as being an issue. But there have been some attempts to destroy Phylacteries or remove them from other sources before. Some information that has been gleaned from the text that we have. If a fragment of Acererak's soul is indeed inside the hill's pommel, it will likely attempt to fight us back on this attempt. Simply speaking about it, we are uncertain if they are able to hear us right now, but at the very least, they would not want to waste their power too quickly, I would think. Not when they can attempt to further corrupt while we tried to figure out how to go about this. Physically removing the pommel may be possible, but still leave the pommel as a danger. And destroying it may or may not actually destroy the fragment of Acererak. It may just let it wander out as a lingering soul.
So, out of character, DM, would the collar that Zill has prevent her from talking about the collar, or is it even visible to everybody?
It is visible, but yes, to your first question.
Alright.
What? I didn't hear anything just now.
So in character, Sill's going to ask Strahd if, since the pommel has some of Acererak in it, would that mean that the dungeon that we got it from no longer exists?
I'm uncertain in that regard. It may be that, as you've mentioned, parts of the dungeon reacted. That it still exists but is uncontrolled. Or even that it wasn't fully controlled in the first place, and that Acererak was only able to manipulate certain parts of it as they could focus their efforts. Without actually traveling there, I do not know the answer to that.
Also, there was like that dragon dude that said he wanted Acererak killed. Maybe we could get his help to kill Acererak.
Oh yeah, that guy. He was scary.
Yeah, he kind of killed you and turned you into a zombie. I can see how the negative feelings would arise.
Would we be killing Acererak or this dragon?
Why not both?
Well, is the dragon a noble creature?
It's an undead creature, so you have to kill it.
Weren't you just trying to get
Oh,
her
inside
to...
that.
Okay. Go ahead and roll
A
an
10 on
insight.
insights. Is this undead? Well, bookworms work as something else.
He is a bookworm that polymorphs into a skeletal gesture, or could be a skeletal gesture that lies and polymorphs into a bookworm. They are not certain. He claims to be a bookworm, at least. But he definitely deals with necromancy from the fact that the whole killing somebody and turning them into a zombie part. So, probably a safer bet that they're not good, even if they're not necessarily evil. You're not certain, but they're definitely not good if they're dabbling with necromancy, you might think, given your own preconceptions and prejudices.
Yeah. Well, I would be happy to join you on this quest. If you would entertain maybe afterwards, you can try to find a high mage for me, as your this kind of portal points to my body has changed me a bit, and we need to restore the balance.
Oh yeah, you weren't always the
No, it's been going on a little too long now. It's
What heals that?
high magic from the greatest of high mages, elves, because elves are the greatest creatures in the world.
Yeah, I'm pretty
And
sure that Archmage Lewis could do it.
Right here.
Well,
No
I
restoration
could
It
here.
needs
cast
a
a
restoration.
out of
We need
character.
cleric. Yeah.
I could cast a
but
spell,
if-
but I need the materials. When Harkin Lucas cast it before for Phylactery and Utkan, they did use up most of the supplies. We've reordered since then, but we have enough for one attempt. But it is resurrection that it would be cast as, which would mean we'd have to kill you and then not know what you'd reincarnate into yet.
I pull out my sword. No. No.
It is
That's
just
you could
an
be
option.
reincarnated
It's not
as
something
an
that you
elf.
have to do, but
I mean,
high magic. Have you
there
heard
is
of it?
there's a high-level cleric around. Just saying.
We need greater restoration.
We don't have
You don't know that.
Archmage Lewis can't do true polymorph.
he's not at level 20.
I mean,
He is higher than you all, but not by much.
well,
You guys have gone and fought and done a bunch while he's just been researching spells and the like.
Yeah. None of y'all know this, but Adam has that.
Is Adam
yeah, I
gonna
think
speak
my
up?
god just told me that somebody named Adam has that spell. I don't know. It's weird. Who the fuck is Adam?
Isn't he friends with Steve?
Good friends. The best of friends.
Like Romeo and Mercutio.
But for real, who's Adam?
His
Out
brother,
of,
obviously.
out of character, Adam is the human cleric that is with the two ogres.
Okay.
What was
And
the
they are very close friends.
what was the name of the god
Bow wow.
with the phylactery?
Jesus, what?
Oh, Acererak.
That's
There
not
we
a
go.
god. That's a bitch who did not want to be a god for some reason.
You say apples, I say bananas.
Well, how do we perform this extraction ritual?
We do not entirely know. As I said, we've had literally less than a day to look into this. And clearly dealing with the saboteurs has taken a bit of time on top of that. But there is a possibility of forcefully trying to remove the pommel and fighting Acererak if they are released from it. Or there is a possibility of trying to split up the sword itself with the use of magic, and pieces would scatter, but it would also scatter Acererak elsewhere, without necessarily removing him from the pommel.
He will still be there, casting evil into our Neverland.
Indeed, it would not be here, but it would still be a problem somewhere out there.
We shouldn't give our problems to other people. We should
There's
defeat the Lich.
We should, but there is also the matter of the sword itself. And he looks at Yllenda, who just lightly clenches her jaw and gulps softly. That blade is made of several, if not all, of the pieces of the sword that was once used by Yevashal to create the shattering, to entirely upheaval the cosmic order of multiple different crystal shells. Some even say all of them, though it is difficult to prove with how vast the universe may be.
Sue's gonna raise her hand.
Soliloquy.
So would it be a bad idea to use it again?
Out of character, real quick. Does everybody know about Yeshaval and how he broke the wheel? Is that like common knowledge?
It's fairly common knowledge. Not everybody does, because there's isolated different villages and plains and things like that, but most educated civilizations will have that as part of their history, though some of the details might be different. Like some might say
everybody
he was
knows
fighting
somebody.
somebody. Yeah, everybody knows that the shattering happened, and that the gods have blamed it
Abandoned us.
on Yevashal. Not so much that they've abandoned, so much as that even they were affected by it. And supposedly they tried to stop him, while others are saying that he was trying to stop them, and it's all a mess of information.
Damn. So it's like
It's 1,000 years ago.
The well's
so
been poisoned, and nobody
Fake
knows
news,
what's true
yo.
or not.
Yeah, it's 1,000 years ago, so very few individuals were even around before then. Strahd is one, but he wasn't present when it happened. All he knows is that stuff happened, and then he started feeling different. Feeling like, maybe I shouldn't be so evil.
He started having feelings. Like, no.
He got a heart,
It's like,
and he grew 3 times as big.
Well, when reality itself is at stake, a lot of times villains become good guys. It's because it's like he's gonna disappear from existence if he doesn't.
Yes, well, as we said, there is the danger of the blade itself and what it is. I'm certain that
I want to swing it.
in...
I was about to say. So she should not swing that sword. She still's asking Straw.
I think that the sword in and of itself has vast power as a legendary artifact, possibly even beyond that, but that is the highest classification that most schools of magic call such items. It is a divine blade, but it was wielded by a deity, and the very fact that it is not presently may mean that its power is not amplified by something that Yevashal was capable of doing. As it is, some of you have studied some of what it can do, and I would greatly like to know that information. But regardless, even if it is more limited in scope than it once was, there are certainly going to be individuals who were and are hunting for it, and might possibly, regardless of whether or not it can create another shattering or fix it, they may still seek it for what it can do, or what others might think it can do, and hold entire civilizations at the ransom, or destroy them.
That sounds not like a bad idea.
Maker would step up and reveal what it does. Said he has studied the blade and identified it, and this is what it does. Blah 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 blah. It's a big text file.
Praz interject. Well, if we break it up, those that seek it will have the ability to find it. I haven't known Yllenda for long. I didn't trust her at first, but she's proven to be a good soul, I believe. Kind of half questioning himself when he says it, looking over at everyone.
Is this what
Yeah.
Maker? This thing you just sent me, this text file is Maker?
That's what Maker would
that
have said.
is what the blade does.
Jeez.
Yeah.
It's like
Can you send that to me too? I don't have it.
it's
It's
in the
a
main.
lot.
It's in
Yeah,
the
it's
main.
in
Oh,
the
is it in the main thing?
Yeah, Micah was
Oh, I
waiting
see.
on revealing until this point. I think.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I posted it into main before, but it's been a bit, so. So it is. Regardless of intentions, there is possibility of it being misused, and the possibility of Yllenda or anyone else wielding it being manipulated by someone else's plans.
Can
Jesse,
I try and...
you yourself have a patron that you deal with. Quaz, you have a deity that you worship. Yllenda
Jesus.
has certainly mentioned before something about voice that has encouraged her to do the right thing and to
I hear voices in that.
gather the fragments and keep others from obtaining them, which in and of itself, if keeping them from falling in the wrong hands, could be seen as benevolent, or it could be just simply ensuring that she gathers it and reforges it before coming to take it for themselves. We do not know this unknown individual's purposes, or that of others who are not yet known to us.
Can Maker and Creator try and devise a way to extract and or destroy the Phylactery inside without harming the blade?
Well, start saying that you definitely could just remove the pommel. It might cause, dents and things like that of just extracting that piece. But it wouldn't necessarily do anything to the magic of the blade. It's just a matter of trying to remove it might make Acererak tip his hand. And there's no way of knowing if he can do more than what he's doing now, or if trying to remove it might release him, and then and then you might have to fight him.
I'm good on the fighty part.
Yeah, we should fight him on our own terms instead of him just popping up whenever he wants to.
We should release him. If that's a thing, we crack the palm open. I kind of grab my sword again.
Oh, we doing this now? Fucking let's go.
I would greatly appreciate if it was done somewhere other than in the castle, where there are countless guests that are present and waiting for the wedding.
What
Oh,
I
true.
heard-
We could take it to our tower and it'd be like a
Oh.
super awesome story.
out of character.
Out of
what-
character. Sorry,
I-
I was confused about the wedding. I thought the wedding had already happened.
No,
No, it's coming
no,
up.
It's coming up.
Okay.
It's basically
I was
about a week and a
confused
half
about
away.
my character.
Well,
Also, I think I was role-playing the Valdar a little bit wrongly in the beginning. I'm still trying to figure out.
Yeah, it's more or less
Um,
that you come back to wherever you were, but you don't know where you'll
Okay.
go when you disappear. And then you'll ramble something off, and then afterward not remember what you said unless somebody else says it to you.
out of character, what I just heard Strahd say was, there are plenty of people to act as chaff and or assistants in the defeat of said lich.
What so heard is meat shields.
We should take it to our tower, or the giant mountain pole.
Those two things don't go together.
They do
They're near
underground.
each other.
They connect.
The mountain is gone. The hole remains. There is no mountain hole.
The part of the mountain is there.
Part of the mountain
half
range
part.
is there. That specific
Let's-
mountain is gone.
That's called a pit.
We can throw it in our pits, break it open, and have a fight there. We can use our soldiers of steam. You know about that, Mr. Tin Can, right?
Which
He-
one?
He Creator. Creator takes a mild offense to being called a tin can.
Yeah, he's at least steel can.
I mean, Soldier of Steam was pretty awesome though, so like you can give him that.
Well, we have them. I think they're back in the hole. Has anyone checked on those soldiers?
Not recently.
Yeah, it's not since we came back here.
Alright, so let's saddle up, go there, crack it open, come back before nightfall, and celebrate victory.
Oh yeah, that's exactly how things.
Aren't we doing our thing tonight?
Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
that's the celebration part.
Oh, I thought I heard something else.
Oh, I
Well, there
got
might be some of that too.
said it's elven tradition to have lots of drinks and music during celebrations.
Says the
Human.
non-elven.
Human tradition too, and dwarf, and pretty much every civilization.
Well,
Do you
If
know
you don't-
how the metal soldiers that you found are animated? Do you know necessarily that Acererak would not perhaps be able to sway them if they are present?
I saluted them, I pointed, and they ran off. That's all I know. I would just salute again, point at Acererak. They should know from good from evil.
Out of character, I think he's saying,
No,
are they
we,
gonna, is it gonna matter?
yeah, we
if they know, they're
we
gonna.
understand. I would not put it out of the realm of possibility, but I think that would be really fun. How many are there?
Oh, yeah.
A couple hundred.
60.
Wait, what?
I actually hit
There's-
my keyboard, Micah.
Okay.
We've traveled there and back. How fast can we get there? I look at Leo. He seems smart.
But
Oh boy.
are you gonna
Tra- traveling to where?
To the pit. I look at Sil. Says,
You mean the thing that
what
we just went to?
Yes.
Oh, that's a 2-day trip.
Yeah, it's like
Oh,
a
of
day
course.
there and a day back, isn't it?
If you're walking, yes.
Yeah.
If you're riding Elkin, such as you did before, it was just a few hours.
Yeah, speed should make things go by faster.
So,
But there's only one steam.
well, I divined something recently. I would like to attempt it. But, Baron should come with you, Fragile Leo. You should stay here with the Archmage Lewis and do stuff.
Fragile Leo.
Sure. Okay. I don't know, Leo. It's weird playing two characters, so I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
Right?
Mostly,
Right.
I've been looking for a way. I'm like, Leo needs to go the fuck away.
he's gonna stay at the castle while we move on to our
Yeah,
tavern.
pretty much.
Yeah.
I could certainly use a bit of research and assistance if we do need to split up the sword itself.
That sounds like just the job for me. Yeah, he'll do that.
Maker will assist as well. Yeah.
Riordan would assist with that too.
Quick, everybody dump off your characters.
Oh.
Don't dump them in the sink.
I hope that didn't break. I like those glasses. Ugh.
Sounds like it's tomorrow's problem.
Hooray! No, it's the cup I keep my dice in.
Oh,
For us, this is certainly a interesting diversion for you, at least. But are you wanting to be present to continue satisfying your curiosity with this? After all, we're talking about possibility of unleashing and fighting a lich.
Well, the way I see it, I'd probably just be hunting down that thing and whoever he killed or took away from families anyways. And it's not
Alright.
every day you get to see the blade that calls the shatter,
Or a lich!
or a lich to begin with. And you know what? Maybe it brought me here for a reason. Specifically, just this one spot.
For this one session.
Hopefully more.
Because I could have appeared, anywhere else in the castle while you guys were gone. But it
I
chose to
suppose
drop me
that's-
right next to you.
I suppose that's so. It certainly is a mystery, even what causes you to appear and reappear in such places and times. Well, yes, I think at the very least going away from the castle is definitely warranted. I still don't know as far as splitting up Starfall again or not. The possibility of someone even just waiting for that to happen. And the pieces before were hidden well enough that they weren't found for so long. Now very few know that it's intact in here, but that surge of power could possibly have drawn some attention. And I certainly know my parents were looking at it in a disconcerting manner. I don't know if it's that they're afraid of it or if they're hoping to take it at some point.
Sounds to me like we got a job to do.
Sounds to me like we need to get rid of parents.
Well,
Well, I
they
was-
are demon lords, so that might be a little bit more difficult than...
Maybe we use the sword again and it just gets rid of everything. Problem solved.
Just wait a year, unmake the universe.
Yes, well, I like the universe. It's where
No,
I keep
out of
my
character.
things and where people who I
No, in
want to
character,
be
so it's
with
like,
are.
yeah, let's use it.
Still just like, just the elves look.
Now the elves go down too, so she is willing to risk it.
Well,
Hmm.
anything else that you
Maybe
all
we
think we could use that might help us if we do have to fight?
Any hints?
Stuff that's good against like undead.
Right?
Maker, do you have anyone from your clan you would wish to bring? Or,
Maker is staying. Creator is going.
oh, creator's going, Okay, cool.
They look so much alike.
Yeah. Maker's gonna assist. He is the out of character. He has a plus 14 to Arcana. This is where he needs to be.
Yeah.
Figured this out.
Oh, that's cool. I think we have everyone is assembled, and Frost, is it?
Yes.
If
That's
you
Frost.
if you aid us, pull out a sack of gold. You will earn yourself some pay. It's only fair. You came by here by chance, and we can't make you stay with us, but maybe compensation for your time. If
Well,
you live.
I'd say keep your money. I've already pledged my allegiance to this.
I like this guy. He's free.
It would be against my orders code to let you go without compensation.
I'll take his compensation.
Not you still. You live here. He doesn't own land here. He is a drifter by nature? Kind of question there. I've never really seen a Veldar before.
Safe.
Only the
So what am I
lonely.
supposed to? What am I?
Uh,
Like you're basically not gonna accept no for an answer, Phil.
Is that the connotation I'm supposed to get?
Maybe?
You might have to fight him to get him to
Welcome
not give you
to-
money.
Yeah, welcome to dealing with
boy.
crabs.
Roll for initiative.
Take my money.
Oh
No.
my god.
Well, if survive, we can rediscuss this issue. 'Cause
That's
I
fine
was
with me.
supposed to
Maybe
get
there,
it to-
maybe there are other small favors he can do for you.
She can do this. for you.
She can do for you.
Oh, that's right.
to-
Phil's a little
I
scared.
get flustered. I hate you all and your illegal portals.
Would you have rather gone through the main one, having to fight an entire city, and possibly been in it when the meteor storms were striking it?
No, I
Hey, yeah, where's that motherfucker that owes us money? He's here too.
Esteban is here. Esteban is here, but we just don't know where he is.
All you have to do is open up your fucking ring and like, hey, is there still money in here? And your ring's like, yup. So
okay, let's gather the steed.
We never really looked for him, but he was somewhere in the castle.
Yeah. Upon checking my ring, is there more money in it?
Nope.
I head towards the courtyard, walking away from the party, being all flustered.
So we're waiting. I'm on my phone, so it probably sounds like shit. We're waiting to do the whatchamacallit now, right? Like the ceremony. I can think of the word.
We're gonna go off to destroy the Phylactery and maybe fight Acererak?
So we're doing that first. I thought we were doing the ceremony first.
Ceremony has to be at nighttime, and still daytime.
And it's the celebration. That is the icing on the cake.
Okay. Since it's
Come
only gonna
back,
take
we
us a
get
couple
naked,
hours.
we dance
Yeah.
around a fire, drink lots of booze.
Okay. Baron wants to drop off his globe of people with Archmage Lewis and be like, hey, so Archmage, I have this thing, and I think it's some kind of candy factory or some kind of world that houses, I don't know, tiny elves to make chocolate or something like that. It's something weird. I don't know, but can you help figure this out? Maybe with Leo's help?
I want my
I
dude
don't-
from
I
in there.
don't-
He's higher level than us.
I don't particularly want to control the life and death of thousands of people if it gets smashed in my pocket.
Now, I know that there's quite a bit of stereotypes about your people, but you certainly weren't having too much pipe weed.
You probably have to show him.
Yeah, like I'll show him the orb. We got it, identified? I think,
Yeah.
Whisper identified and told me about it.
He looks at it, squints, gives it a light little shake. Well, it'll be on the back burner, I suppose, but I can look into it. I don't see anything at the moment other than it's well crafted.
That'll be fine. Just be real careful. Don't let Leo touch it. Actually,
Shake it. It's a snow
be
globe.
real careful about it. It is not a snow globe. It is a globe full of people. Please do not shake it.
You already did.
Yeah, I'm real worried about that. You're way taller than me, and I couldn't. You know what? I'm just gonna take it back. Here, I'm just taking it back. Taking it back.
He's still holding it up. You want to try and grab it from him?
Yes.
Go ahead and make an attack roll, or athletics if you're going to try and climb him.
Oh yeah, that'll be athletics in a second. Baron, athletics.
Baron's a halfling.
Oh,
isn't he?
18. Yes. Yeah, he's 2.5 feet tall.
Yeah,
Oh,
you managed to climb him fairly quickly. You can kind of hear his back crick as you shift positions. Don't. Oh, that actually, that helps. That fixed a crick in the back.
Well, there we go. You're welcome, and I'll take my ore back, please. Thank you. Do I get my ore back?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll run over to Baker. Yeah, I was about to say, I go over to Baker and be like, Baker, Will, I trust you more. You made the super cool bow. We're gonna get back to this because there are people in here, and I don't trust him anymore.
Baker takes it. Shakes a little bit.
God damn it! Stop shaking my
I'm kidding.
He started climbing up you, and then he was like,
It's a whole lot
But,
less
yeah.
on Maker without all the flappy skin.
yeah. But hey, I'm real dexterous. Well, so if we're gonna get that, I'm gonna go get my fucking Pegasus pony. So I can have it on the way over. And this fucking dog won't leave the yard.
It's a bear.
I can use the bathroom real quick.
No, she's tried to eat a frog like twice in the past week, and the frog didn't like that, so she started foaming at the mouth real bad. So
Just eat the frog. Just let her eat the frog. She'll be happy.
no, after she started foaming at the mouth the second time, she was like, "All right, fam, I'm good with this." Like gave like a wide berth of like, "Fuck this thing."
Oh, tried to eat the frog. The dog got foaming at the mouth?
Yes, it was like a little small toad, and it was like instant foam.
Yeah, that's the thing that happens.
Yeah.
All right.
It's how they keep from getting eaten. No, I taste horrible. Let me go.
I'll pee in your mouth. I'll do it. Good thing that you're not a human. They like that.
It's gross.
Well, if you are heading out to deal with it,
Does Strahd look dismayed at this turn of events.
He's looking kind of like, and these are the people who've managed to keep me and my fiancée safe. Mostly.
Clowns, the lot of them.
I used to fight adventurers on a regular basis, and this is what we end up with.
You can't
Like-
look out there once.
I remember the quality of adventurers in my day. This wasn't it.
I used to have to fight Elminster and, the like, and this is what we get. Basically. Well, I suppose if you were all heading out, borrow the elks or horses again. But
Bring them back alive.
if any of you has a means of communicating over distance, if things go horribly wrong, and not just for the sake of amusement, I would appreciate if someone would communicate so that we can see what we can do. Whether that is to simply defend the castle in case Acererak is loose and you're all dead, or if they're weak but you are dying and you need aid. But not if you just think it's funny and you want to show yourselves puppeteering his ghostly skull.
Aw.
Does he look at Sil?
Yeah,
Yes.
Baron also looks moderately ashamed.
He's definitely looking at Syl, as well as others, but definitely at Syl when he's talking about that.
She'll like wave at him.
Are there any other resources you think you would like to have on this trek? Perhaps...
Oh wait, is this what
Things
destroying the
that-
Phylactery?
Yes. He's asking, is there anything that you think you want to take with?
I can go pick up some more bolts and I don't know.
Yeah,
Do you have
there's,
anything like archery stuff?
Is there a
Certainly.
one
Can
up
we
around?
ask? What's the
Well,
what
why
did
not?
Master
No.
do?
Mikey got it.
Can we ask Quartermaster guy to let us borrow some weapons that are good for dealing with the undead?
I must
gotta
admit that myself being undead, acquisition of such weaponry was not a higher priority of other types.
Oh yeah, you're of the not living persuasion.
Yes, Silky, as you know very well from your years of service.
My apologies.
So casting daylight in here probably a bad idea.
I am more powerful than I had been, but it's still an irritation. Before I end up having to have another irritation of maids having to clean blood or oil or whatever you have it out of the carpet.
Who's trying to match the decor?
Alright, let's go.
Well, I mean, sure. Up to you guys if you're gonna go fetch the team.
Let's go get the team, and let's go get Steve, and let's find Estefan.
I think Baron's actually made all of his evil saves, hasn't he?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. Because I was just looking, because it wouldn't be a Pegasus anymore; it'd be a Periton if I was evil. But I think I'm
it'd
still
be,
good.
Pegasus because you brought it back as a friend because it disappeared after a week of your friendship. That was over a year ago. It was brought back with a wish bell.
Is there a, sorry to interrupt, guys, but may come as a surprise, but I don't own a horse.
They're lending us.
That's okay. We actually have
Yeah.
elk, or they have elk for you to drive.
We have elk
Right.
for.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah, I'm gonna drive that elk.
Steve is mine though, so don't take Steve.
And even in the courtyard, you see there's a giant, majestic albino elk out there with like vines coming off his antlers and everything, and Kaz is on top of it.
Uh-huh.
Did he summon a greater steed?
You guys just have these laying around here?
Oh, that's a nice elk you got there, Kraz, but you can't do this, and he fucking flies away. Suck it.
Pretty much, yeah.
So is that a greater steed?
It's a fine steed.
Oh yeah, because greater you can fly, but fine, yeah, okay.
Well, I don't myself need a steed of any sort, but if everybody else is ready, you would easily be able to get any sort of mundane ammunition or weapons that you may possibly want or need.
Who's gonna
And
go to Obadiah? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna fill up on bullets. I'll be right back.
you may also obtain ammunition-wise up to 6 plus 1 for a bolt or arrow or other type of weapon. Or a weapon of any simple weapon type that is just a plus 1. But Obadiah does say that it would need to be returned unless it's destroyed and you're dead.
Is that a conditional and you're dead?
Don't tempt Obadiah. He'll do it.
He didn't say, and you died after it broke. He more implied, if it's broken, you better be dead.
That's kind of how I read that.
Yeah.
Hey, Obadiah.
If that's the case, Fiona's gonna pick up a +1 longbow. Adam will take a +1 mace. I think those are the only two that actually need +1s.
So I believe you were saying you were going to have everybody stabled but one person?
Well, I asked them if they want to take team. They said you take team. So, if I have a preference, there's a guy lurking about.
Okay. Guy lurking about as they're all getting weapons and the like.
Yeah, everyone except for Xander and Jordan would go.
equipment and gear I have on me while we wait, or before we set off.
Yeah, Leo's
I'm
staying
not
at the castle.
I'm not gonna feel comfortable looking through other people's stuff. Because everyone's going off to grab, like, ammo and stuff.
There is a large 6'8" black plate male human with black shortcut hair. Yeah.
She's here.
With a dark shield, a maul, and a very large sword, which is almost the size that he is. With a heavy crossbow strapped to his side, and just a couple of hand axes on the other, which look weird with all the big bad he is, and with the shield and the two-handers and the little sword axes.
Guys seem prepared. I'm gonna mumble that under my breath.
Just glances over your direction, keeps perusing. Takes them all. Takes his maul and kind of compares the two.
So who is this? Who are you? Excuse me, sir. Who are you?
He just looks at you.
Grunt. Okay, so you're just Grunt, so that means I can order you around, right?
You can try.
Oh, so he does speak. Oh, big bad tough guy. I've seen him. I'm just fucking with you. Yeah, I'm just gonna call you Grunny then. Okay, I'm Baron. I guess you're helping us? Are you gonna go kill the evil guy?
What evil guy?
Acererak, we were just talking about, I mean, that's why we were down here, like, getting stuff.
Who?
Yeah, Acererak, big bad lich guy. You don't know who that, I mean... So you scared of him then, huh?
The who? Oh,
Yeah, hey guys, this motherfucker's scared.
What? He's scared.
He doesn't think he's scared of Acererak. We're just gonna go kill him. I don't know. I guess we don't want him.
You little one don't know what fear is.
Nope.
Fear is the mind
that
killer.
was beaten out of me a long time ago.
Have you met any halflings? Do you know any that do know fear?
I've seen some halflings who've gone and fired themselves out of cannons. Most of them are pretty
In the
bit
side of
messed
the
up.
mountains?
Yes.
I mean, I have done that before. That one wasn't super my choice, but it happened. Well, sometimes when you gotta board the other ship, sometimes you gotta be shot out of a cannon.
So he takes out his giant sword, which is almost 7 foot tall.
God, can you be any more weird?
Grossly overcompensating.
And he points it at you. And you notice that he is holding it with one hand, steadily.
Okay,
Without
Austin.
issue.
Whoopty freaking do for you.
Out of character. That is not who this is.
I know
You
it's
know.
not.
Yeah, I bet you can't even use magic, huh?
I can actually.
God.
Out of character. This guy was modeled after Guts from Berserk.
Never seen it or read it.
Well, you're in for a treat.
Not really.
I hope you like sad, depressing stories.
Yeah, I was about to be like, down for some tragic backstories with a capital T.
And a capital P. Funny little one.
Mm-hmm.
Intimidation?
Okay. Go ahead and roll. And Baron, do a charisma saving throw.
Am I within 5 feet of grass or 10 feet?
Yes.
Yes. 26.
21. I'm a little scared. He doesn't fucking show it though.
Except for the scent of... No, just kidding.
The little puddle.
It's a
I'm
very
not
little
afraid of you.
You should be.
Mm.
So,
And he plants it into the ground. So you have no idea what you're dealing with.
Me? No. The other people seem to know what they're about. They dealt with him before. He's, I don't know, trapped. They trapped him. He trapped himself. I don't really understand it. He's in a sword now. We're gonna go break the sword, get him out, and then kill him.
I assume this sounds like a horrible idea to me.
it sounds like, considering how many are there, maybe one might survive, just as an example, not to mess with Acererak, given what you've heard. But it has been some time. He might be stronger, he might be weaker, you don't know.
I suppose you guys don't want to pull the short straw and see who comes back alive.
I mean, we're all coming back alive, so yeah, we don't have to do that. Yeah, you keep laughing. I don't understand.
We have the moon goddess on our side. She will help us vanquish this foe.
Yeah,
and rid
I'm
him of his
sure.
flame.
Shiny paladin.
If you like, I can throw you 200 gold if you wish to join us.
He is, however, a mercenary, and will take your money.
We'll make a stack of
I require
220
that.
gold.
I require that before you leave.
I just tossed it to him casually like I had it counted out already. Because it was
Saves me
supposed to
from
go to
taking
a
it off your
goblin, but
corpse.
the goblin doesn't want it.
I'm just gonna sit there and contemplate. That was my 200 gold. He said he didn't tell me how much gold it was. He just said I got a stack of gold for you.
Good night.
Oh shit, that was 200 gold.
Wow, I have fucked up.
Yes, well, if we're all done posturing, Dobbs, is it? Do you need anything from the armory before we head out?
Well, I mean, if he's giving out loans, I mean,
That was the idea, as long as the weapons either come back or we're dead, so that we can't bring them back.
sure.
So, he offers up +1 weapons or ammunition for those that are wanting or needing it. And just
Mule.
saying that doesn't really have much in terms of undead fighting things specifically that would help in this regard. But I do wish the best of luck to you all, but I'm going to fucking stay in the castle if that's alright with you. And then he just locks up the armory and his logbook and starts walking off.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Okay, bye.
And we ride off on our elk to the sunset, never to be seen.
Pretty much.
Okay. So, if there isn't anything else, then it would be a couple of hours as you would ride out to where the tower is, and from there up toward the pit. Are you descending down into it, or just near it?
Are you trying to find the army, Chris?
Give me a minute. I won't be able to talk for a minute, but I'm not looking for them particularly now.
The army?
Yeah, he thinks we got it.
What
Fair
army?
enough. The 60 clay soldiers.
If he sees them, he's not looking for them. If they're there in plain sight, that's a different story.
They are not in plain sight.
Does Baron see anything like that from the air?
They're not up on the surface right now.
So where? I don't know. I guess we'll just descend on the tower. Like I'll just go to the tower and wait for him.
Well, you guys were planning on heading to the pit, correct? So, you would see them moving onward past it.
Ah, shit! I fucked up. Okay, bye. Oh wait, Sully. And I'll go to the pit.
So, pit itself is dark and deep from how much was on top of the Tarask before it had woken up, and the indentation of its body. From where you're at, you can see snow that is falling down into it from the mountain range remnants as one blows, but you do not see the bottom.
We do not see the bottom?
You do not see the bottom from here. It is just completely in shadow and deep.
Baron wants to explore before he meets up with everybody.
Okay. Are you landing or trying to fly down?
No, just fly down. Like, get not super dangerously close, but just close enough.
Okay, so not actually into the pit itself.
Yeah, just like an overview and be able to look down.
Okay. It definitely just looks like a deep, dark pit.
At the pit.
Wait, was this where the Tarask was?
Yes.
Where it was like sitting?
Is
Yeah.
it full of Tarask poop?
Most people call those boulders, but sure, we'll go with that.
I mean, yeah, basically. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just go. I'm just waiting for everybody.
Okay. So, eventually, everybody else catches up, having to go across the terrain instead of flying over it all. And there's still the pit where you had left.
Am I still what? What'd you say?
I'm saying there's still the pit where they had left it. Even though the mountain got up, the pit did not.
Yes. I guess I'm confused about what's happening here. I feel like there's a leading point in that. I'm not catching it.
Okay. So, everybody has caught up to where you have landed. Well, are we going to descend in the pit to do this, or just around the pit? Possibly, I don't know, toss it over if he does pop out.
I would say probably not in the pit, because in the pit is probably a lot harder to get away if something does happen. So probably just like around the pit.
Around the pit, there's the possibility of being knocked into the pit. Inside the pit, we're at least down there, and hopefully he wouldn't be able to see anything other than just the sky. I don't know
Okay,
if he
good
can
with me.
fly
Yeah,
or not.
I vote the pit. Inside the pit.
I vote the pit as well. You at least keep them somewhat contained. We can fight the problem in one area.
At the very least, if
The
we are
pit
all
it
dying
is.
and being reanimated by him as zombies, then if we manage to communicate to someone, then it'll take a while for our corpses to climb. Grim as that may be.
Only good things in the pit.
Yeah, Yllenda, when did you become such a Debbie Downer?
I think the moment that I had been captured by a cultist and stuck in part of a tower in a collapsing demiplane.
Oh, so that was before I met you.
I'm sure that would beat the good nature out of many people.
So you're saying it's all Jesse's fault?
Well, not exactly.
I'm sure with how long your life is that it probably eventually stretches back to you. In some fashion. For a reasonable modicum of responsibility.
Maybe. What was this plane called?
I don't know. We were trying to get here for Strahd's invitation to his bachelor courtship seeking potential bride. And rifts opened when we tried to get here. Ended up in another plane and traveled across a few with my sister Garnick and Linnell before we ended up in that demiplane and then stuck. Until Jesse and Pine and the others ended up finding us and getting us out as well as themselves.
Alright.
So how do you guys want to prepare for this? I feel like considering that we're going to release this thing in a controlled, partially controlled environment, we could do some preparatory things.
That's part of what I was thinking. I don't know how many people can see in the dark or dim light even.
I have no problem in the darkness. In fact, I rather prefer it.
Well, then that's good.
But
to
not in
know.
a weird way.
Right. We'll go with
Totally creepy.
that. So, who here has difficulty seeing in the dark?
Me. Also, hey, Maker, can you make me some goggles or something that see in the darkness? That'd be pretty cool, eventually.
Are you talking to yourself?
Maker's
no, I'm
not
talking
there.
to you.
Maker's not there.
Or, I thought Maker came with us.
Creator. Two different people.
Oh,
They do the same thing, essentially, though.
I thought
Are they
Maker
both
came with us.
constructs?
They are both Warforged.
Hell yeah.
Creator, can you make me some goggles or something that can see in the dark next time? That'll be handy in the future.
Yeah, Silk doesn't have dark vision. Not
He looks-
anymore.
Looks sorry. Maybe you should talk to Maker about that.
God damn it. Okay.
I'm gonna chime in, be like, I have some goggles. They enhance my already pretty potent night vision, but I'm sure I could loan them to you. I can still see fine in the dark without.
Ooh. Yeah, cause I'll be flying around like it'll be real nice for me to be able to see them. I didn't think it'd be so dark out here, since it's the day. I guess the pit is
True,
actually
we are in the
probably
pit.
dark.
We could also create light sources.
Yes, which is
As long
more
as
what
we
I was
keep some
thinking,
shadows.
but who here is able to do that?
Oh shit, that's also me. I cast Dancing Lights. I'm sorry, it's new. And I send three balls of light, like doing flips and shit.
Umbra brings out a torch. Yeah, I could do that too. So also brings out her lanterns. Like, I have a source of light as well.
So, are there any boulder-esque, avalanche-y looking things on that look precariously perched on the?
Not around the pit itself. The sheer force of the trash popping up pretty much sent the rubble outward instead of just up and down.
So that's out of that.
Umbra
Is anybody
says, if I
here?
had time, I could make ballista.
Does anybody
Just
here
a bit of
versed
time
in the
for that.
clerical arts?
We left that one behind.
Who needs healing? We're all gonna die anyways.
I have a little bit of skill with some stuff to try and help healing, but not very much. Mostly I can just help stabilize people if it looks precarious. That requires that I'm close.
Yeah, my medical knowledge stops at the physical. I'm not exactly skilled in magical healing.
Kraz chimes up. I am sort of new to this light magic, but may have some of it.
That's nice. Always useful.
What
We got a couple
about
heals.
anti-magic fields? Could we release him in an area of null magic? Or is that beyond anybody's capability?
What was that?
Yeah, Arendelle probably has a guy like sitting somewhere that can do it.
I didn't even hear what he said. Shut up.
Oh, I was talking about like if we could create like an area of like null magic or any sort of anything to like debuff him away.
anti-magic
I'm
zone?
saying this. Yeah, like an anti-magic zone.
Yeah,
It
no.
would help deal with him more.
It doesn't seem like any of us have that. That are at least present, at least.
One of the elf sisters raises their hand.
I honestly don't know your name. You look like Syl used to be, but I don't think that you're a chronal duplicate of some kind. What's your name?
Oh, my name is Mia Lee. And I could create a magic circle.
Not quite the same thing.
I mean, could cause him to just stay inside the circle.
Staying inside it doesn't necessarily mean that you can't influence. It certainly would help to some extent, but
True, we could render him stationary.
I have a feeling.
Yes, keep him in one place, and we just all fucking beat the shit out of him.
from what I understand, it's
I hope we all made
more.
other characters.
It's more or less.
Oh my God.
That the circle would help protect us, not necessarily stop him.
Well, I thought you could actually trap the other person inside of the magic circle.
Yeah, I can. That's what she's saying. She could keep him trapped inside the circle.
I mean, I'm sure he'd definitely be able to, like, for instance, like, cast Fireball on us, like, with no problem. He just would be stuck in that one area.
Yeah, magic circle doesn't actually stop somebody from leaving it. It's keeping them out of it if they try to come in without magical means.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Unlike Supernatural, where it keeps somebody inside, it doesn't work that way in D&D. There are other things that might.
We might have to
but
reserve
magic
the
circle would be more useful for protecting you all if you all want to cram inside it and try to fight without moving. But it doesn't mean that they can't attack in there, just that they have disadvantage. And also, you know, the buffs against your charmed, frightened, or possessed. But only against that type of creature, not against other things. So, it could still be of use, but I don't think that that's going to keep them contained.
Seems like it might be more hassle than it's worth if people were trying to fight pretty close together like that.
Yeah. We'll just scrap the whole magic circle idea. I was more just poking everybody, trying to see what everybody can do. We might figure out some sort of strat. Because it's not every day that you fight a lich.
Doss just plants the sword in the ground. This is what he does.
No magic, only blades.
Limited magic, mostly blades.
Are you a muscle wizard?
A little bit.
Are you like out of game? Are you Eldritch Knight?
No, it's actually an aspect of Sword Mage. He's got like 3 spells. And apparently, Eldritch Blast. 'Cause cantrips. And reforged.
Is that a cat? Somebody with a clicky clackens. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so what else do we want to do? I mean, I don't think we have too many environmental abilities to contain them. We can't really. There's not a like an avalanche to get them in. I mean, really, I'd just say we just get some spells ready.
As a
Get a little
last
surprise attack.
effort, there's the possibility of just bringing down the walls of the pit, but it is pretty large, and we don't know if he would be deep enough inside of it to guarantee that he would be caught. The pit is fairly large, at least.
feel like burying him would just put the problem off. I'm sure his evil would seep into the earth around here and cause all manner of negative effects.
Not if we purify it.
He'll escape.
Oh, escape from what?
It seems very likely that he would.
Oh, if we just trapped him?
Yes. If we,
An
if we
undying
just trapped
lich
him, it
in dirt.
doesn't seem like he would die.
His phylactery would just become the pit.
You may think that that's a joke, but his phylactery bound to a dungeon in Stronghold and was manipulating it. So it is possible. You could maybe just create a golem out of stone and move it around.
Has anybody fought this guy before?
Nope, just his dungeon.
None of us here.
Just his dungeon and part of the power he wields, even stuck inside that phylactery with the effects that he tried to use on us without us knowing for the longest time.
Whew. It's a rough job to do pro bono.
And whose fault is that?
I was about to say I thought that was your choice, but regardless, I'm fairly certain that Strahd could perhaps offer you something afterward, if not someone else.
I'm mainly joking.
But only mainly.
Only slightly. Just slightly.
Seems like you don't know what you got yourself into.
Well, if you say fried taters, I swear to God.
So are we about to Leroy Jenkins this shit? Or what's going down?
Shit.
It's a ninja.
Get in the truck. We're going fucking hunting for liches.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I forgot
so
Buster Talk was on.
heading.
Ninja, I hope you're ready to fight Acererak. 1, 2, 3,
Oh wait,
go.
all right, what? How? Wait, what? Also, just a question. I forgot daylight savings was today.
So you're only an hour late?
Oh, it's only an hour. Okay.
Well, it would have been an hour late.
I don't know how long you guys been on.
Since about 7.
2 hours.
It's okay. I was napping.
What's new?
An evil lich was manipulating his nap and giving him terrible dreams.
Yeah. See. Actually, no. It was pretty good dreams, you know.
Yeah, mostly of going
Well-
and slaughtering the innocent and turning them into zombies.
You made a second character, right?
What?
You might need to. Let's go!
So, basically everybody's at the pit. They're not yet in it, just discussing what little preparations they might do before trying to separate the pommel, which contains Acererak's phylactery in the gem that's stuck inside it.
And then we're going to destroy the Phylactery. And hopefully Acererak. And hopefully not have to fight him.
You're funny. You're funny.
Okay, so for real though, like, what's the plan of action?
Well, I mean, try and keep him down. It's difficult.
So we're just
we
trying
got
to
the-
destroy the Phylactery
Does anybody
and not kill him.
Yeah.
is
Well,
it,
if
does
we
anybody
destroy
have
him, we
the
kill him.
does anybody have the ability to counterspell?
Yeah, my warlock does.
So
Leo does.
where's Leo?
Back at the
There's a couple other
Exactly!
characters that are also back at the thing.
Everybody
so-
who has like anti-undead stuff set up.
Well, you know what's ironic about the fact that Leo has the anti-undead stuff? He became an undead at himself one point.
We don't talk about that. Well, no, let's see. Leo has Dispel Magic. Oh, he had Counterspell.
So you guys forgot a Leo, didn't you?
No, purposely left.
No,
Yeah.
he stayed.
We unloaded our characters so that I didn't have to play 9 of them.
So we're
We-
going to go fight. We're going on a journey in a carriage to go fight Acererak.
Yeah, Creator here is here and Dobbs is here, and
So you guys got his address and everything.
yeah, it's inside the sword right here.
And we're in the pit that the Trask exploded out of, or I guess from his perspective.
Okay. Well, it looks like I'm
Jump
going to be using a lot, or other things might
You know what?
pass.
You know what would be now? You went robotic.
You want
You know what would be so?
Yeah,
would be
Leo-
that magic item that Hollow Wolf has.
Hang on,
Yeah,
let me
that'd
try.
be super helpful.
Let me see if I can call Wolf to get his ass on. Because I was able to get a hold of him not too long ago.
The little magic item that I reluctantly, so reluctantly gave
Although
back to
he is
him.
in the process of moving, so all of his shit's kind of
Yeah, he already said he wouldn't
Stuff.
be able to.
rip.
Can his character be with us?
I mean,
right?
yeah.
I just needed him to use 20 charges of that thing to do like 230 damage real quick.
What was that thing? What was it? You might have wink given it to me, you know?
Oh, god damn it.
It's okay. I still got my 4-ring charge.
That has
I-
saved the day a
Pound of
couple of
smite.
times.
I knew I should have like sleight of hand and given him something useless back.
Don't worry, guys. I'll just keep firing arrows at him. That's about all I'm good for. It's like
You
toothpicks
make a
sticking
good
into
heat
side him.
shield.
I'm not a meat shield though.
He wouldn't still put you in front of her. You
He'd be like, no,
Um,
bad still, bad.
So, okay. If anybody has any sort of counter magic, that would be helpful.
I could say magic, go away, come again another day.
Don't think that's gonna work.
I mean,
Well, I can cast Counterspell, but I don't have a lot of opportunities that I can try that. Just 3 times if we absolutely need it.
You're gonna absolutely need it.
well, it's a
Better
good thing
than
you're useful.
nearly as
You're
2
useful.
times. Oh no, she could do it 3 times too.
Micah, he's a like arch wizard lich, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, imagine you're fighting a wizard, a wee hardier, and a wee more powerful
Like a pirate or something?
A we?
Say you were to merge Strahd with that old crony in the tower. You might get close to what we're gonna have to deal with. He's an arch wizard.
Are you a fucking pirate now?
I'm not a pirate. I'm gravelly.
You literally just said R.
That's why I just asked. Are you a fucking pirate or something?
It's fucking Scottish pirate.
It's like 6 ethnicities at once.
He forgot what kind of character he was playing. Oh.
I do this.
But yeah, so I guess this is fucking doing, fellas. Make some new tunes.
Oh man, I can't wait for this. I'm pretty sure I know what's gonna happen during this.
If it lasts more than 5 rounds, maybe 6.
Maybe.
Like, out of character, should I be actually really scared about this encounter?
Nah, we got this under control, man.
Always, we 100% have this under control.
This right now is an opportunity to fail forward.
They're
take
just
it.
psyching themselves out, man. We got
It's like, we got this. Why do I feel like we're all gonna... I keep getting this, like, a vision in my head of all of us being corpses being reanimated and slowly walking up.
Nah.
Nah, it's not gonna happen. Leo, maybe, but Leo's not here, so.
Leo, that's already happened to Leo, so.
So yeah, let's light this. Pump shotgun.
Just cast silence. Cast
Nah,
silence.
he
there you
says
go.
noise in the other room. It's really just he's actually having to make his character. Cause he was like, they can't be this fucking dumb.
Yeah, he's getting the dice rolls ready. Area of effect, multi-attack. Nat 20s for every roll, plus 32.
Oh, they're gonna learn today.
I can talk again, guys. Sorry about that. I was driving.
No, that's cool.
Graz would say I'm a paladin. He has smite and shows his glowing moon sword. Kind of emphasize undead, bad.
I forgot, what can I use as my time wizard?
Have we done a long rest since I gave? We haven't done a long rest since I gave you that +1, right?
No.
There hasn't been a long rest since then, no. And
No, we have not.
We
done.
came over here prepared.
Yeah,
I'm a fighter.
You know who has, but yeah, right? Short
Shouting.
rest, motherfucker.
shouting at an explosion on TV in the other room, so it's like, yeah, let me deal with that real quick while I got it muted. So, what do we do? Just head on down. I can fly some people, at least. Take a couple of trips. It'll take a little longer, but it'll be safer, and unless we've got a lot of rope.
I mean, I can take somebody down with me as well.
Wait, are we jumping down somewhere?
Each of the
pit.
Oh
pit
yes,
that the
who
Jurassic
needed
was.
the goggles? It was the halfling, right?
So I can
Yes.
I can see the ledge right
but
where I am. Can I
also
jump
the-
to it?
The got.
Alright, I'll put them on.
Just don't break them.
Could my steed jump it?
Um,
Technically, it doesn't die when it hits 0 HP. It just poofs away.
and then your butt hits the ground and takes how many d6 damage?
No, the Elkwood took it all.
As he's taking it, you take the damage from your asses colliding with each other, I would feel.
So,
I mean, I feel like Sully could ferry somebody.
anybody able to cast a fly spell or anything of that sort?
I could
Miranda's at
feather fall
the
on everybody
base.
and they could just jump down.
I got a feather falling ring.
Okay, I can, but I can only do it for just one creature, and I'll have to concentrate while doing it. That would mean one counterspell that I wouldn't be able to cast, however. So it's just a matter of if we are trying to block his spells, we might want to save that.
I cast Featherfall on 5 people and just tell them to jump.
Okay,
I'm
I
gonna
don't
jump
have that
off and
one.
just low fall naturally.
Actually, wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump.
How
I
deep is the pit?
do, but I don't have the materials. Do you have an extra feather, possibly?
Oh, shit. Good question.
Wait, couldn't I just carry somebody?
We're all just jumping in the pit like, yup, there's a bottom. See you in the bottom, everybody.
Baron,
Listen, if your friends jump off a cliff, do you jump off too? Hell yeah.
I mean, in
Could
this
I-
situation, yes.
take a feather from your Pegasus pony.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you have a Pegasus pony. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
So with that, she has a feather, so she can cast Featherfall, and Baron can. So everybody can
Well,
go down then.
Well, did I need to cast Featherfall?
She was saying in
They'll
terms
jump
of
off if you forgot.
with how many people there are, it might be necessary, but at the very least, doing that would mean it's safe for everyone just to be on the safe side.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I no longer have spell slots.
We need counterspell.
Yeah, Charm Person, Featherfall, and Find Familiar ain't gonna help. My little fucking Sparrow Owl was like killing it though. I'll be right back. A second.
Well, if I'm getting a free Featherfall, I guess I'll use it.
I'm just
So-
double checking in terms of how long that will be for the descent.
So if I'm double feather falling, am I just floating then?
It's 60 feet a second.
The speed of Featherfall, I'm meaning in terms of the depth of the pit.
You know, when we release this guy and he casts Fly and just leaves us all the dust.
We all just stuck down at the bottom of the pit. Yeah, how are we
That's a
getting out of
good-
here?
Can we net the top? Should we, like, do something about that? Or I guess we all just were like, alright,
Can you make a web that big?
Well, listen, we got the Pegasus pony, just one at a time. Wait, don't we still have the magic carpet?
We
I
should.
can show you a world.
Magic carpet got burned up when Solon died. I think, right?
Carl! He killed Carl!
Carl the carpet.
Carl wasn't a carpet. Carl was the mimic.
He... Oh,
Oh,
that's
no.
right.
Carl's still
My bad.
alive.
He was with Benevolence this entire time,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, we
Okay.
completely forgot about Carl.
No, if Benevolence is here, Carl is here.
But yeah, did the carpet? Is the carpet gone?
It was with Solon.
Because I mean, me and Pine looted someone's body, like scavengers. I think Pine took the carpet though.
No sense in leaving magic items behind.
Typically, no, but it was trying to survive. So it is going to take 3 rounds to descend down, as it is 180 feet.
That
Give or
will be
take a little
fine.
bit. But the spell will definitely last long enough, no problem for that. There's...
It's okay, guys. If we get stuck down there, I can cast Good Berry.
I can create food and water too. If things get like real, like naked and afraid when we fight this boss.
I can just climb the sheer cliff face back up.
It's not so much sheer as, like, completely rounded in some parts, sheer in others, and concave, convex.
Don't
It
doubt
varies
my
a lot.
athletics.
I'm sure you can find a way up, but it's not sheer.
Fucking Billy goading it up the
Yeah, no,
cliffside.
some parts would be literally like the upside down climbs, you know, but it's feasible. However, as you all descend down, the light changes from normal daylight to dim light to complete darkness. And then
Now, complete darkness to the point we can't see with our dark vision.
correct.
No, it's dim with the dark
Dim.
vision.
It becomes
whatever the
dim with
fuck.
the dark vision, which does mean disadvantage. But with the lights that are being set up and such, depending on who is doing it, it may be feasible.
Who took Devil's Sight, yo?
Don't
I
remind me
should've,
about
but I
devils.
My Warlock does.
I'm gonna cast dark vision on myself, so I have dark vision. Lasts for 8
So-
hours.
Syl's gonna put up her lantern and light torches everywhere.
I
I
also
thought we were
got
having the bonfire and celebration back at the castle.
I can control flame, so I can brighten the torches if some force tries to like put them out. I think that's how it works.
It's one of the things that you could potentially do with it, yes.
Okay, there we go. I see it. Third option. Double or halve the area of bright light.
Okay. And with the lights and everything else set up, Yllenda holding Starfall.
Anybody have the light cantrip?
I have dancing lights cantrip.
Probably position them in the middle.
I got a
Alright.
fire arrow.
I've got a torch too. And I can throw it.
Oh yeah, Umbra has light, so she's gonna touch a rock and be like, light. Well, my spellcasters. Oh, and then there's Anna. No, she doesn't have it. But she has dark vision, so she's okay.
Well, how are we going to
And she has double sight.
remove the pommel? I will say whoever attempts to remove it, there's a possibility of some danger. I don't know what he might be able to do to react to that attempt. At least thus far he hasn't tried to stop us discussing it, but I don't know if he can even hear it or not without focusing on us.
Creator will do it. He's got the Arcana.
Good.
Good, the robot's gonna do it. I mean, lovely friend.
Good save.
Alright, and what is Creator going to use to try and break off the pommel as Yllenda is standing nearby, having set it on a medium-sized rock?
He's gonna pick it up and use it to cause a second shattering.
I mean, you know, none of y'all have thought about it too.
Nope. Sure haven't.
What are you talking about? I mean, he's got tinker tools embedded in him. And he's got a set of smith's tools.
Use the hammer.
I mean, here I'm thinking, well, I mean, I got a crowbar probably.
Okay, so are you trying to just break the pommel or try to pry the metal to get it to let loose? What are you trying to do? It'll make a difference in the check that you'll be doing.
I mean, I would probably examine it and try and figure out the best way to do it. I mean, he is, at his core, a tinker, and this isn't exactly what he specializes in, but, like, he's got smith tools and tinker tools to do these and work with magic items, so I guess Arcana to figure out best way to take it apart, or separate the pommel.
Okay. I will say an Arcana check and a Tinker tool check.
Okay.
Yeah! Roll them dice!
Both things that I have expertise in. No, there's 9. Take your tools though, but okay, so 15 plus 9 is 24. And then 19 plus What is Tinker Tools based off of?
Intelligence.
So 4, 8, 5, 13, 19, 32 for the Tinker.
Okay. And what was the Arcana?
It was a 24.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if you were adding things together since you hadn't specified. Alright. So, you managed to, seeing as how it is more or less the claws of circling the pommel itself, to slowly move the metal itself in order to get the pommel loose enough to separate it. And as you are doing it, you realize that while it is connected, the pommel itself most likely has a small amount of pressure, and the slower you can remove it, the easier it will be to hopefully have it unnoticed, if Acererak is not already aware of what's going on.
We're just gonna pretend he's asleep, because liches do that, right?
So,
Sure.
I've never met a lich. I don't know. This could be my first one.
Ah, what a thing to come in on.
Yeah, I know tons of undead that sleep.
well, Strahd does, but that's choice.
I guess be careful.
Yeah. So, you may either make a stealth check or sleight of hand in terms of holding your hand steady enough.
Well, since those are both the same, it doesn't matter. We'll go with sleight of hand. I figure. Well, no. Let's go with stealth. Being unnoticed in doing this. I don't think that's gonna cut it. 14.
Your stealth is bad, you should feel bad.
God.
I'm a warforged. I clang around. Stealth isn't my thing.
You like
So
actually
why'd you
see a
use
bead of
stealth?
sweat.
Because they're both 3. And I figure if it comes to like not being seen or aware of being doing this, and being aware of being doing this and not just noticing, I'd rather not be aware.
Okay. So, as you are attempting to remove it, the metal itself, if you tinker tools, suddenly heats up red hot, and there is a swirling mass of ectoplasm that seems to be coming out of the pommel. I want everybody to roll initiative.
Yeah, guys!
Finally.
Sorry, guys, he's ready to die.
I'm gonna do my dice rolls. Is the Dice Maiden bad?
Yeah, she's fucking terrible. Don't use her.
Don't you dare!
Is it like a good RNG engine?
It's
No.
good RNG, but they
Notoriously
just
terrible.
they just don't like it because of the fact that they've rolled poorly with it sometimes.
It killed Leo.
Sometimes.
I'm gonna use that just 'cause it's the most visible, because I don't have any dice on me.
Oh, the dice.
I mean, it's fine. You can also just
The
Google.
dice maiden is
Then-
in my. I'm in the dice maiden's hands right now.
Like
Dice
you
Mason
can
is a
roll
fickle
on
mistress?
Google like 1d6 or 1d20 and it'll give you.
All right. Let's see.
And is
Solid 8.
that for Kraz or Baron? I meant Kraz or Jesse for that one.
Jesse's not there. Just
Okay.
Kraz.
Baron has
Creator.
a 20.
So who all is there right now?
Well, Dobson Creator.
I hope we get your
Phylactery.
character that you just worked so many hours on murder in the first.
Okay, and if everybody would put their characters role in the chat.
Ooh,
Yep.
we're doing
Make it a
old
little
school
easier
again.
for adding it in.
I rolled a 10.
Still rolled better than Elwyn. It's okay, guys. They always say the best for last.
Was it? What was? Whatever.
Okay,
I'm good at
Kraz
removing
and
things.
Dobbs, what are your dexterity modifiers?
Who?
Kraz and Dobbs, because you both have the
Oh.
same.
So +1.
And Dobbs, what's your dex modifier?
3.
Okay, so between the two of you, you'd go first. And
Motherfucking still is playing 5 characters.
Still, what the fuck?
yeah, I was saying before in terms of not running as many.
I left.
Well, I have two
I was
others back there.
I have a good boy,
Yeah,
and I left mine at home.
just pick
Well,
two.
I think I wanted more people here so we could
Okay.
fucking kill
So-
the damn thing.
Pick
Yeah,
two.
but we could have
Yeah.
Micah just bring a couple people.
Well, you better be
That's the
fast
case.
about it.
That's the case. He's got my character sheets. Monster Hunters, go!
They
So-
decided
Like,
to
they
stay
just
back.
send down the pit.
Okay, so Steven
Kill all
Wolf,
of us.
pick two.
Pick two.
Yeah,
One with counter spell.
Yeah, obviously.
and then what their modifiers are as well.
Still.
The damage
Oh, he's
horror
gotta go,
and
so.
She's got a +5.
Okay, so it'll be Sil, Dobbs, Kraz in that order for the 18s.
And Mia. Sil and Mia.
Okay, and what is her modifier?
2.
Okay, and she will go right after Yllenda then.
Alright.
Oh, this this is gonna be a fun fight, guys.
I want to cry.
Well, we got Yllenda, so we got. Oh, jeez.
So
Well, my
there's the
familiar
turnaround.
go
Oh
on
god,
high
he's
roll.
got 22. He's starting first.
So
Acererak, what's with the question marks? I'm scared of the question marks.
Yeah, the question mark is the
that's
first
the
thing I looked at.
HP and AC and such.
Oh, okay.
I had it on my file as what it is, but just
Okay,
put
I
my
was
question
scared
mark.
of the unknown.
Yeah.
You know, in your MMOs where you're going against a boss,
Isn't it like normally 24 man raids?
and or used to be 40, and or you know that mob that was just that much higher than you.
I mean, this is skull level, yeah. Like, this is also the boss fight where, like, the lyrics start off as Latin.
Oh,
So basically, what you're saying, we don't have enough people.
Nah, we're good, dog.
Yeah, of course. Guys,
we got
our practice
I
match was against the
fully
giant.
expect a third of us to make it out alive.
I won't be butthurt if I die. Don't worry.
That's why I had the others there, so we could have more attacks.
Oh, I thought you were just trying to offload other characters.
Or this could be that boss fight that you're not allowed to win in RPGs. For
Don't
the-
say that. Don't give
That's
Mike
what
I know.
ideas.
It's like, oh shit.
Don't give
What did
Mike
I tell you?
ideas.
Man, if this was me and I would came out, I'd been like, I can't fly. Bye, guys.
All I know is that I
That's
can
why
see
we
things
need
ending
counters, bro.
very, very, very well.
All right.
My past might come and bite me in the ass, but you know what? That's okay.
So Acererak looks around at everybody who's amassed. You won't be to me that easily.
I tried to tell him.
I mean, you could just not.
So you're just the gift that keeps on giving.
Okay. And
Final last words.
All right, who's being one shot right now? Double finger of death.
no, but he is going to do a circle of death.
Ah, of course. It's always got to be.
Good thing Baron's flying.
It's a radius sphere, actually, even though it's called a circle.
Goddamn AoEs.
He is
Yeah.
60 feet in there. He's like at range.
You guys got your
He's-
counter spells ready, right?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
want
she's
a
gonna use
Constitution saving throw.
All right, I got this. This is where Elwyn excels in.
From everybody.
Just-
Yes.
Nat 20.
Well, that's a
If we-
5. So.
if we got an, if we
Still
got enough
dying.
counters, okay, out of character. If we got enough counter spells, we can run them out of spell slots, or we can try and keep him down, knock him prone. Try and
Listen, this guy excels in magic. I'm pretty sure he's got a lot of spell slots.
Yeah, but if
Damn
we could
you,
run him
Dice.
out of the big ones.
Okay. There goes.
Ooh, that's a good roll right there, too.
I can't wait to fucking hear how many dice is about to roll.
Like he says, when he wants us to hear the dice rolls, he throws on the counter instead of his phone mat. Oh, I should probably put my modifier in there. Hang on. It's
Are
just
people
21.
adding the +5 from Kraz if you're within 10 feet of next to him?
Oh, was
know
not.
that.
So 28.
I'm like 60 feet in the air. I'm
Oh
not around
god.
you.
Can't help
He's still
you, but
rolling.
I saw some numbers out there, so I'm
I'm getting +5.
Guys, he's still rolling.
That +5 ain't
Oh,
helping me.
sorry.
I'm
They
okay
dead.
That's
if
10.
he's
They
just
dead.
rolling a d4.
Sorry, I was wrong. 17, so that's 27.
I'm okay if he's rolling d4s.
That was so much heavier than a D4.
Don't just let me hope.
He's also had weapons that rolled D20s, so.
It's a d6.
Okay, so it won't hurt as much, but that was still a lot of rolls. He's probably forgetting his modifiers too. Still, what the fuck is with your rolls? 8 and 5.
I know. They just are suicidal today, I guess.
Syl
Yeah,
embraces
I needed
death.
an awesome character, so Syl's
Listen, I
dying.
mean, I guess this fits for Syl because considering how many times Syl has died, she's embraced death.
Oh,
I mean, it's pretty true.
So actually, hold on. What is creators?
I wonder if Syl could get an advantage because of all the deaths she's had.
Oh,
I think she get
Micah.
disadvantage.
Once per day, counterspell creator.
Are you choosing to use it?
I am choosing to use it.
Okay.
Can I get in that counter spell?
It's once, per, like, if I fail, maybe, but this is countering a
This
circle
would
of death.
be in character. You wouldn't know if somebody else is trying it. So if you want to try it, you
Right.
can. But if you fail, then somebody else might be able to succeed. If you are in the middle of trying to cast it and somebody else succeeds, then you basically just burn it.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
15 plus 5.
Fails.
That is the only one I got. I was like,
Guys,
Maker
I think
has
we forgot
counterspell.
about what AC
Creator?
Acererak could have. He could have like a 58 AC.
Well, no, but
A DC of maybe 25.
Okay.
Listen, when it comes to Micah, anything's possible.
So,
that's creators once per day.
he's moving his hands, and there's a flare of dark power that's coming off of his ghostly hands, and then it just poofs into just wisps.
You've saved us, Creator. You saved us.
Oh
I'm
my
glad that I remembered the Maker had it, so I checked creator before Micah told us what happened. Because then it'd be too late.
It's a good thing him rolling all those dice was for nothing.
No, it's not for nothing. It's
Shh, it was for
very
nothing.
possible he could have failed on his roll. Because counterspell is based off of the level of the spell, not of the spellcaster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So who else has got counterspell? Let's have that happen more.
So, he looks over at Creator, who just did that,
Oof.
Bye, friend.
and he
Oof, city
Creator.
bitch.
points a
Oh my-
finger over at him. I want you to do a con save just for Creator.
Oh, he just fingered to death you.
Love me.
Creator died for our sins.
Ooh.
He died for the party.
Oh,
It was like
that's plus
sacrificing
5.
the queen.
I don't suppose an 11.
Bye, Creator.
I think that's gonna be a hard fail, my dude.
That's with Chris's plus 5.
Ooh, that's terrible.
6, 11, and 3. Or no, 6, 5, 3. No, 14? Yeah.
Okay.
Because it got
No, it
6.
doesn't.
Plus 5 is 11 plus 3. I rolled a 3.
Here get the dice rolls.
Better one
That
than all.
is 68 necrotic damage.
Sure.
Are you still
Can
up?
I ask, was that on the low
I
side?
am bloody.
Okay.
So no creation of a zombie, huh? Goddamn finger death.
He just grits his ghostly teeth. And he
Does he
looks...
shake his finger and look at it?
No.
And he just spins around looking at everybody, says, "Those of you who would want to live may either flee or attack. Those who see my destruction as futile aim." And I would like a charisma saving throw, as he is trying to convince anybody who has evil as part of their alliance.
I feel like he's making too many actions around Micah.
He was within the
No, that's
500 feet,
everybody,
remember?
so-
You know what?
hey,
I shouldn't have been complaining about Syl bringing all those characters.
Yeah.
But he's already used 2 spells. That's his action search.
19.
It is. It's his accent surge because he was within the 500 feet. So,
Right, that's the 2
Obviously,
spells.
he was in the pommel of the fucking
Wait,
sword.
what? I don't think whatever he tried to hit me with was a level 2 spell.
You're right. It was
But
probably
you
like a level
counterspelled it.
20.
Yeah, so it still burns the spell slot. He
it
still
burns the
casts
spell slot, but it means that he didn't actually cast the spell. The spell
Oh,
slot's
Mike.
burned, but he's able to cast a different spell.
Get wrecked.
I'm looking this up.
It's just because he's got the action search. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to.
Well, I
Well,
mean,
if you
this is
action
skull level,
surge,
guys.
It's a 2, a second, or a third for the second.
Except for
guys
the
saw
fact that the spell didn't actually go through. You counterspelled it, which prevented it. He just burns up the magic.
You guys thought the giant adamant golem was hard.
So,
Not that the giant adamantium golem was a cakewalk.
so
We
any
technically died.
does anybody have evil in part of their alignment presently who is with the group?
Yeah, all of my characters except for.
I only have slight evil just because of the previous fail saves from when we were back in the dungeon.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
So I rolled a 19.
Okay.
Syl is neutral evil and Mia is lawful evil.
Okay. So I want them to do their rolls then.
I put it in the chat already.
Okay, so that is yours. Okay.
Baron's good peoples.
So
I was forced.
Sorry, Ellen, what was yours again?
19.
19. Okay. So Syl is the only one affected.
But yep.
To be honest, am I
That's the
surprised?
big
Person
second.
with the counterspell?
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised.
This
either.
isn't a magical effect. He is just trying to speak to the evilness within them.
their cowardly side.
Yeah, basically.
Speechcraft 100.
And that is going to end his turn.
So can Syl tag
If you
team
were-
one of the other characters in?
What do you
Just
mean?
run, tag him in like a wrestling match.
I don't think it works like that.
I wish it did.
Yeah, no, she'll use her little crimson scythe on everybody.
like literally the worst person to fail it.
No. One of his like half ogres would have been horrible.
None
Yeah,
of my
we haven't
party's
even gotten
evil,
to the,
thank
we
you.
haven't even gotten to the best part.
Okay, Baron, it is your turn.
Who is she going to attack first? Jesse's not there, so. Huh.
Wait, what?
Jesse's not there, so she can't attack Jesse.
No, whose turn is it?
Oh. It's your turn, Baron.
I mean, unless you get changed differently because of your persuasion. That's why I was wondering.
You don't know.
So,
It's a good thing I brought extra rope.
what is Baron doing?
Okay, so it is mine.
Yes. That's why I posted the turnover.
Okay, you'd said Zill or something.
No, we were talking
Baron
about how Syl is affected by his honeyed words.
Okay. Baron is so. While we were getting ready, could Baron have made his like the special +2 arrows?
I will say yes, because you would have had the time to do it. I will say that is the only thing that you specifically are going to be able to add. Others might be able to get like one tiny thing, because we did
Yeah,
talk
that's
several times about what you're doing to prepare.
Yeah. Alright, so Baron's gonna send in his owl to give him like the help commands.
Okay.
So he gets advantage
Just have the owl pick up Syl and get her out of there before she kills
on
one
a
of us.
million fucking rolls. To sharpshooter or not to sharpshooter? Not yet. Okay, so regular shot. 27.
That hits.
All right. Does that get sneak attack with the owl?
Yes,
Since I'm
since
giving
you're sending it
myself
in for the help
advantage.
action.
Which is 2d6 right now. Look at me taking forever on my turns. I don't feel bad about it, but I do. 2d6. Okay. Shit, son. Okay. 22 magical piercing damage. And then a 28. And 10 magical piercing damage. That's gonna be a 20 to hit.
Nice crit.
No.
Misses.
Dirty 20.
Oh, damn.
Fuck.
What missed?
A 20.
Just barely shifts out of the way.
Okay. So that was that. Action surge. So do I still have the? Oh my fucking god! Just rolled a 1 and a 2. Can I use halfling luck to re-roll that 1 with advantage? Does it work that way? And also, does help action still go like continue through the entire round?
Let me double check. It's been a bit since somebody even tried using it.
It's like the only reason to have a familiar.
Pretty sure it's only the next weapon attack.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I'm just double checking it. It is just the 1. With halfling luck, yes, you can try to re-roll.
That misses at a 19.
Yes, that misses.
A 26.
That hits.
For 9 magical piercing damage. And then X search again. And cast lightning arrow as my once a day. Which, what the fuck? Why?
What?
I was looking it up and it wouldn't. Like, it gave me some weird, like, statistical breakdown of shit. Okay, so that is a dex save for a lightning arrow.
That is a 19.
Yeah, that'll save. Damn it.
Rip.
So 2d8, but half as much. Okay.
Guys, will only be able to kill him if we actually hit him.
So 11 lightning damage
You don't
reduced to 5. And that doesn't add in like dex modifier or anything, right?
Right.
Okay, then yeah, that will be it for my turn.
All right. Traitorous Soliloquy.
It's not like this is not gonna be
Gotta survive and
pleasant.
get back to Dare, you know?
Right? Make all those half babies. She is going to attack. Who's closest to her?
Pretty much everybody except for Baron, I think, would have been within the 60 feet. Yllenda was closest to Acererak at the time. And Creator, since Creator was trying to pry off the pommel. So wherever position-wise you would have put yourself.
She'll attack with a heavy heart. Yllenda.
Sure.
And she will use her rapier.
I always forget how many weapons Syl has.
She has quite a bit. I mean, she's wearing like bandoliers of throwing knives and daggers.
Okay.
That is a 30.
That hits.
Okay. Three, 8, 9, 15, 17, 20, 7 piercing damage.
Okay, how much was it in total?
27 piercing damage.
Okay.
And she's gonna action surge to attack her again.
Okay.
That is another 30.
Okay.
For 9 piercing. And she is going to use her forward-thinking racial ability to attack a third time. That is a 26.
That hits.
For 11 piercing damage. With and it's a silver reap. If that makes a difference.
Okay, I missed part of that. Could you just repeat?
Yeah, she has it's a silvered rapier if it makes a difference.
No, it doesn't.
You're cutting
But
out.
what is the third piercing amount?
11.
Okay. Yllenda is not looking so well. It's just like, you stupid, dumb woman. Why?
Oh, I should have said bitch.
We'll chalk it up to the collar.
So, do we, like, out of game, do we know about this collar? Because this is the first time that I remember hearing about it.
She's been had that collar.
I mean, I was wondering, like, if it's something I've forgotten about, or...
You probably have, because she had it, like, mysteriously one day she had it.
Yeah, she had it, and
Yllenda brought it
nobody
up.
said anything other than Yllenda just asking about it.
Mm.
and Scylla's been having voices in her head ever since. And then, as a bonus action, what's that one spell?
Also, I forgot I took Mountain Combatant. I had advantage on all that shit anyways.
Nice. Should use disengage.
You should use that next time.
Yup. There is.
And go to behind Acererak.
Are they in effect charmed?
They are persuaded. Silk could have chosen to do something else, but they chose to agree with what Acererak said.
Oh yeah, she could have ran away. That was an option.
She could have. He did say that was an option, but
her father didn't raise no coward.
yeah.
Somebody cast suggestion.
Jesse's not here.
Fuck.
Miranda's not here.
So it is Dobbs' turn.
Haste. Now, with haste, does this extend my current turn by one action, so the spell takes the one action and I have another attack action? Micah? Right. Right. Bonus action dash. At Acererak.
Okay.
I'm 10, 20 feet?
Yes.
So Charger. Where's my black? Black armor gets the black die. With the dash, per the Charger, I get an attack when I get up to him on that dash. I'm gonna assume that a 15 doesn't hit.
A 15 does not.
uh, use my action. Attack. A 30 hits, I assume.
A 30 does hit.
So what's this thing do? 11 magical slashing. Or no, I have to add modifiers. It is 12. 9 plus 11 is 20. Magical slashing. Plus 5 force. And then second attack. We're gonna great weapon this one. Yeah. 13 doesn't
See what the fuck is honking in the background.
22.
He is going to cast shield.
This is why you ask what the AC is and say hit or miss so that we can't meta. That's a spell slot burned.
Mhm. It would be.
It's got a
It's an at will
whole
for
lot
him.
more. Wait a minute. He can't cast shield. It doesn't matter because he's already cast 2 spells in this turn.
It's a reaction.
It doesn't matter. He's already cast 2 spells. Once the other one that can be cast is a cantrip.
Oh, nope, you're right on that.
Good thing you did your research on this.
Nope. So that would hit, just barely.
Ooh. 7 and 9. 16 magical slashing. Plus 10. 26 magical slashing and 2 force. And then how far away was he?
About 15 feet from you before you charged.
Okay. I have 80. And so I'm gonna back out with mobile. I've made an attack. He does not get an attack of opportunity. And I will back out. How wide are we?
You mean how wide is the pit, or are you talking about how far the furthest person is, or what?
Yeah, how wide's the pit?
The pit is about 190 feet wide.
And we're more or less in the middle?
Yeah.
So 95 feet to the edges?
Yeah.
Okay. Action surge.
Okay.
Bloop bloop. fail me. Great weapon failed me. 18 doesn't hit.
No, it does not. Alright. Does that end your turn, or do you have something else?
Six. 26 magical slashing. 24 hit, yes.
Yes.
26 magical slashing, 3 force. And I will take this opportunity to move away from him 60 feet. No, 70 feet. No, I have 80. 65 feet. 15 in, 65 out.
Okay. Then it is Kraz's turn.
First, Kraz is going to kneel down and say a little elvish prayer and castle a mantle as 2 globes on his shoulders will start to spread a aura to everyone except for a bad guy and Syl.
Bad Syl.
Okay, so what
You don't get.
that
You
was
don't
what
get
exactly?
no.
Crusader mantle.
Crusader mantle. Okay, there's just a little noise.
1d4 radiant within 30 feet of you.
Yep. How far is me and my steed from the boss?
Well, you'd be within 60 feet, but where would you have placed yourself when Yllenda was pulling out the sword?
I'll probably place myself within, I don't know, probably within earshot of her, in case something went wrong. Because I'm front line.
Okay, so would you have placed yourself like within 30 feet, or would you have? I mean, with the lights, it's enough room that you could have been the full 60. But
Probably close to 30 feet.
okay. So say that you're 30 feet out.
Does my steed go the same turn as me, or does he go a different turn than me?
He provides help.
He is a full combat elk.
Yep.
Santa's reindeer is about to gore some people.
Does he need his own initiative, or does he piggyback off mine?
I'm just double checking.
I've always thought they go off yours if you're like riding them.
I'm off him right now, but I'm like patting him on the shoulders, on the neck.
Sounds like somebody needs a mounted combatant.
What?
I don't have that feat, so yeah.
Yet.
It does have its own initiative. Since it isn't ridden right now.
It's a 9 then.
Okay.
Oh my god. I'm so dumb.
I'm gonna run up to Acererak, action surge, attack. With both my attacks, must win it cleaving twice.
Okay. So, go ahead and roll to hit.
Not only did I forget to use my Battlemaster die, I forgot to add my sneak attack damage.
So 20 hits.
20 does not hit.
Damn.
In my turn.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna cast Silence on him,
Okay.
and then as a bonus action, I'm gonna use Shadow Step and get next to him. Probably a bad idea, but I got Mage Slayer, so whenever he casts, I'll get attack of opportunity against him. I think that's my turn. I don't think I can attack. He's already used a bonus action and a normal action to cast.
You do have an action surge for a day, once a day.
Well, was he within the 500 feet?
Yes.
Yes. I asked that. All the new, if there is a new character, they will be affected. They will be.
Yeah, I was really confused about that at first, but then I figured it out. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah. So you do have the action surge
I
if
do
you'd
not
like
know
to
why
use
you
it or
would
not.
question the free action a day. You have a free action per day. Fuck it, I have a free action per day.
I'll take it.
Don't twist my arm or anything, please.
I guess I'll use the action surge then.
Okay.
You better
And-
use it. You guess.
Well, I mean, at this point, we had one person. Now we have two people. We can have more people here pretty quick.
I'll just do unarmed strike twice, so I get two attacks per.
As a
So,
monk, you'll
1d8
have
plus
2
4.
attacks, and then you already burned your bonus. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to attack.
Roll them thingies. We have determined that a 22 hits and a 20 doesn't.
Wait, I do that. Cack. I got a 12. It definitely didn't hit.
No, it does not.
Second punch. Break them bones.
It's more ghostly apparition, but yeah.
Shh.
I got 20.
Okay. Does not hit.
I think that's my turn.
That is Creator's turn.
That's smarted.
That's so smarted.
Okay. He will go up. His katana. He's got his engines on, his armor. And do I believe he is floating or standing?
He does appear to be floating.
Okay. Then trying to turn the stuff to ice underneath him is probably the wrong way to go.
I mean, it might help trip up Syl, but, you know.
Yeah, as well as everybody else.
I don't see a problem.
Maybe.
Syl's been looking for this opportunity for a long time. Now she's got the excuse.
No, she wanted to kill Jesse, not anybody else. I mean, she could have gone after Elwyn.
But we had lasso and good times together, you know?
I rolled the dice. It was between you and Yllenda, and she went after Yllenda.
You wanted to hurt Jesse, there you go.
Yeah. But somebody decided to leave Jesse over there for some reason.
I think for this particular case.
I guess. Go. Blur is an action, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay. So I don't see why not. I will cast Blur on myself and action surge. Do I have a bonus? Should have a bonus.
I can use the bathroom. Be right back.
Yep. I'll attack with the katana. And discharge. Let's see if we attack can hit first. Ooh. I don't believe that an 18 is going to hit anything.
It is not.
Bonus action. I can make an unarmed strike as a bonus action. Sweet. I forgot how close to monks that these guys were. So I'll bonus action to punch him in the gullet. Ooh, yeah. 6 plus, not enough, ain't get me there either. And I guess that's my turn.
Alright, then it is Yollanda's turn next.
You pissed
I'm
off
back.
Yllenda
Sorry.
too.
Whose turn's next?
She can get
Yollanda's.
both these All four of these hands. Bring it.
She is going to try and attack Acererak.
This is gonna be rough for everybody.
She's going to pick up her sword as a free action and try to use it to attack the ghost.
Ghostbusters theme just rolled in my head.
That's gonna work.
She
Well,
missed. She's going to action surge and try again. Missed again.
Them 21s are hard to hit.
And she is going to... So here... Just have to move the scroll.
At least attacks that he makes, unless he's got some feat, are a disadvantage if people are in melee with him. Unless they're AoE and save spells.
She is going to flurry of blows and try two unarmed strikes. She hits with the second one.
Yeah!
Deals 4 damage.
Well, it's 4 damage that we don't have to do.
What about Crusader Mantle?
Oh yeah, that's right. 1d4 radiant damage.
4 more damage, yes.
1.
Yes.
And then she's going to do her second unarmed strikes, since she did 2 attack actions. I unfortunately missed both of those.
Oh god, I'm so dumb.
Alright. So, the Mia's turn next.
let's see what's up her sleeve. Bells. Shadow of Moil. Never heard of that spell before. Flame-like shadows are good. Blood air. Huh. so horrible. What? She's gonna cast Hex on that dude as a bonus
Oh!
action.
Oh!
What?
You can cause him to have disadvantage on one save of your choice.
Yes. And that's going to be...
What kind of save is counterspell?
it's not a save. You have to make the...
Oh yeah,
roll
you
for
have
the
to make
DC.
it. Damn it.
Let's say, Dexterity.
He's going to use a legendary resistance.
For what?
Oh, you're saying you're just casting Hex. You're not doing dexterity on something afterward.
No!
Oh, I thought you were
Yeah.
saying you're doing dexterity on your next thing.
No. What Hex does is give him disadvantage to dexterity saves.
Right, to a specific one. I thought that you were trying to make him roll a dex save.
No. Hex is...
No, I get that.
It's just on him.
Yeah, Hex is on him.
And he has disadvantage on dexterities. Ability check. And then she will cast... Eldritch Blast!
Okay.
Because why not?
Because, fuck you, she's a warlock. That's 3. Ooh, nice. So... that misses. That also
2 more.
misses.
1 more.
Hey, that hits. That's a 27.
That does hit.
So he takes 1d10 force and 1d6. But he's probably like immune to necrotic, so that is 2
Or at
force,
least resistant.
2 force damage and.
Do you have the
Or-
invocation for the charisma ad?
Nope.
Yeah.
It's 2 force damage and what necrotic?
4 necrotic.
Should add the 4 mental?
Would she? How close do you need to be for it to be under the effect?
30 feet of me?
Yeah, it should be 30 feet. So it's 1d4. That is 4 radiant damage.
Get fucked, ghosty guy.
Wait, only weapon attacks though. I don't know if you use a spell, then it wouldn't work.
Oh,
Okay.
+4.
Okay. It does not seem to hurt him terribly.
Sad day.
Okay. It is Kraz's steed's turn.
And Elvish, he heard me to tell him to charge, so he's going to lower his head and aim his antlers at the Lich and run in and charge.
Okay.
And just tear him a new one. Or 10.
He
Or
misses.
10.
Okay.
He's going to use the extra 20 feet of movement and go backwards to get some space again.
Okay. Elwyn,
Yes.
it is your turn.
Is it now?
Yes,
Light
it is.
him up, bitch!
All right. Just curious, how close is Syl to me?
She is behind Acererak.
Which is how far away from me?
About 35 feet.
Damn. Okay. You get the get safe from Bali this time.
Well, if you're gonna hit him, you're probably gonna get hit her.
Oh, wait, and I just read your message. Okay. Elwyn's eyes turn a solid glowing yellow, and I try to take Starfall from Yllenda and teleport it away.
Go ahead and roll a opposing strength check.
Oh, wow.
That's an 18.
Why
That's
you
a
always
9.
all you all are bitches. Weak-minded fox. Ah, let him use you like that. How dare you?
Oh, shut up. You have to be in the same boat, too. If you...
Okay, just question: is this from something from my past, or is this something Acererak just did?
No, this is not.
Okay. All right, so I rolled an 18. What happened?
You managed to grab it from Yllenda.
Ah, yes, of course. Oh man, with heavy heart, I teleported away.
Okay.
Where do you teleport to?
I don't know.
Okay. Acererak disappears.
The
The sword disappears. Your eyes are still glowing. Go ahead and react as viciously as you would to keep them occupied.
So how close is everyone to me?
You teleported away.
Oh,
Probably not that close.
No, I think the sword and Acererak teleported away. He's still there.
Well,
He's
he was
still there,
supposed
right?
to teleport away with the sword, right?
He was not. He just teleported the object away.
Okay, so how close is everyone to me?
I think the only one who's not within 60 is Dobbs, who's at 65 feet away.
Is there anyone within 10 feet?
Yllenda and Syl.
Yllenda and Syl. So in a way, technically Syl's on my side.
Well, maybe.
I don't... What's causing this glowing yellow eyes?
A certain something that Elwyn is going to regret. once this is over.
You had sex with something.
Okay, so this is something that happened in my past. Okay.
Yeah, it's not Acererak.
Okay.
What? Okay, I missed all of that.
I know what it is now. I am regretting it. Anyways,
I just locked up for the last like minute. What did I miss?
so I am going to go ahead and shoot two binding arrows at Yllenda,
Okay.
and then I'm going to shoot a binding arrow at who else is there? Blah, 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 blah. Creator. So let me go ahead and roll for that. Yay! Alright, so that is a 24 and a 22 for the Yllenda arrows.
Both hit.
And that is a 25 for Creator.
How many are you shooting?
I'm shooting a total of 3.
You miss.
2 at Yllenda and 1 at Creator.
You miss.
Wow, with a
Wait, why are you shooting at us? I had to take my dog out, so.
I'm not technically in control.
I just missed like 5 minutes. So I was wondering.
So what you maybe missed is that Elwyn's eyes started to glow yellow. They walked up to Yllenda, grabbed the sword out of their hands, and teleported it away. And then now we're attacking.
And Acererak has also disappeared.
So I missed some shit taking my dogs out then. Okay,
Which,
cool.
again,
this
Micah,
isn't something
I've got a
Acererak has
question
anything
on
to do.
that.
What's the question?
If he can't cast any more spells this round,
It's not Acererak who's doing this.
Yeah, it's not Acererak. It's something. It's
fair enough. Okay.
I knew this was gonna bite me in the ass.
That's a fair enough answer.
And I thought I was gonna light up Acererak, but you know what? No, change of plans. Okay, and then what else can I do?
Okay. So the binding arrows at Yllenda, that's she's stuck with that right now.
Yep, and it is a spell save of 17.
Okay, so that's the strength she has to use to get out, or is it a different check?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they stack with 2 arrows.
It just means 2 checks because she has to get out of both of them.
Yeah. And then I am going to let's see, what else can I do?
Did you play with a fairy lord? And is he messing with you?
Actually, this happened before you came here.
Well, a lot of things have happened before I came here. There's been some serious fuckery.
A bit of tomfoolery as well.
Trying to see what else.
I'm sure I'm the only one that made the brilliant decisions.
Oh wait, is it because of that card he drew?
It's not a card. Maybe. I'll explain later. Just know I'm not in control.
Well, you got 3 hits. Or sorry, you got 2 hits and a miss for 3 attacks.
And I am going to
Was that third
put
one?
I'm going to
Was that
put
third
my
one a bonus
hood up
action?
on my cloak at Elven Kind and dash away.
You want to explain how you're using the dash?
Not dash. Fuck. I mean, just move.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Tie up Yllenda and move. Disappear and move. And then that's all I can do. Yeah.
All Dobbs sees is secret agent man, secret agent man.
He's giving you a number and taking away your pain.
Oh, also I'll cackle maniacally as I move away.
You cackle maniacally.
So just so you know that, like, we can all see you.
I have advantage.
On
Can't
a
see
stealth
me.
check that you didn't make.
All right, it is Baron's turn.
Get him.
Huh.
Baron's got a lot to wheel in real quick.
Dude, what?
That was a hell of a round.
Yeah, that was a hell of a 6 seconds right there. So, do I see him?
By the way, I am now like a Jawa now with the hood up.
In a way, yes.
I mean, like, I saw him, like, steal the sword, and that's right.
And then the sword just disappeared and Acererak left, yeah.
So do I even have a reason to think that he's doing anything? Wait, he attacked Yllenda, didn't he?
Yeah, he shot
Yeah.
arrows at Yllenda and Creator and is cackling as he is trying to walk off.
Alright, I'm gonna fly over to him and fucking shoot him.
I knew this was gonna bite me in the ass.
Let me get that help command going on.
Well, granted, I only entangled Yllenda. More or
Alright,
less,
so,
I'm just buying
Don't
time.
those deal damage as well, though?
No, they're basically like ropes or whatever. They're arrow ropes.
going sharpshooter on it.
This one's easy to hit.
That's a 19.
Yeah, you hit.
Fuck yeah. 18 points of magical piercing damage for the first one.
Man, boy, why
Oh no,
couldn't you...
28. I didn't add my 10.
Why couldn't you have stayed home?
Listen, I thought I was at least gonna be able to attack once.
14, I assume misses.
Yeah, it misses.
And a 15, I think, misses too.
Yep.
Fucking sharpshooter. Alright, that's all 3.
Alright.
That's that trade-off.
Oh,
man.
wait, I had a fucking... Do I still have that radiant mantle?
Yep. So D4
4 radiant damage. On top of that first one.
Does he seem especially resistant to radiant damage?
I don't believe so. Soliloquy. It's your turn, and Acererak is not there telling you to attack or face his wrath, potentially.
But Sill's basically
Sill.
a traitor too.
Still just gonna, like, put her sword away and be like, man, that was a trip, and just, like, walk away.
Try to play it off. Try to
Yeah.
play it off.
How
I
close?
slipped real fucking bad, Yllenda. I am real sorry.
How
She's
close
going
to? How close to Creator was he? Since we were all in basically melee of
Should be 10 feet away from you.
I'd say maybe 20 feet.
Well, if he's hiding behind them and we're all within 5 feet, there's no way that he could be 20 feet away.
That's why I
And he's
said 10.
probably within 5 feet of somebody who can take a reaction right now.
Well, he's within 5 feet of Syl. But, right now, Creator didn't back up afterward.
Nope.
So it'd be 10. Just Syl behind. Between.
Well, what my point is, there's a bunch of us in melee of Acererak, so somebody's got a reaction somewhere.
Well, Acererak isn't there.
I get that, but that doesn't change the fact that she was there next to him. Well, all of us tried to pile on him. Just saying.
She's behind him.
Yeah.
And had the disengage option.
Oh, did you disengage?
Yeah, there was a fuck ton of y'all around her.
Did you disengage on this turn?
She is going to give Yllenda 4 greater health potions.
Are you going to put them in her? She kind of has got her arm stuck right now.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah, she's kind of tied up.
Yeah. Quite literally.
Syl's gonna take out the potion and put it like right beside her and try to cut off the rope.
DC 10, I think they are.
Yeah.
I can only fail if I roll a 1.
You rolled a 1, didn't you?
Also, Micah, fuck you.
What
Piece of shit!
what have we learned about shit talking the dice before a roll?
Damn.
It was crooked. I'll re-roll it.
Disarmed. Your weapon flies 35 feet away.
Oh, I'm okay with that. At least I didn't stab Yllenda.
Dude,
I mean, already too late for
that would
that.
have been the worst.
I would have been like, hey, I'm sorry, Yllenda.
Oh,
I didn't
sorry about
stab
that,
again.
Stab.
Oh,
Sorry about that.
my bad. I'm trying to rescue you. Stop resisting.
I'm sorry.
As you position the knife to slowly stick in her as you...
And it was
These ropes are tough,
completely,
man. Woo.
totally an accident.
Knife flies out
You
of
just
her
have
hand.
to apologize to Jesse. Right.
Oh yeah. Jesse's gonna be angry with you.
Okay. So, anything else that you're doing?
Jump change. Just going to be like, sorry about that. And that's it. Bonus action to...
Sorry that you attacked, or sorry that you dropped your sword way over there.
Sorry that I attacked you. I don't know what came over me.
Fear, probably, would be my guess. People do stupid things when they're afraid.
She already knows you're evil. She's gonna kill you in your sleep.
Well, I have alert, so good luck with that. It was a... Can't promise it won't happen again, but I can promise not today it won't happen again. Also, we need to figure out where he went to and how to locate the sword.
So is it Dobbs' turn now?
Oh wait, we still have to deal with the fucking evil heroine.
You look like a fucking Jawa over in the corner.
Man, I pulled an Arendelle and forgot to use battle dice, so I probably could have hit on some of those attacks.
Right?
Sorry about that. But
I forgot to use accuracy. I forgot to knock him prone.
you know, we really
It
don't have
doesn't-
enough like bullshit encounters to learn our fucking combat.
Okay. So
It
yes, it would be
doesn't
Dobbs'
matter
turn.
because he was abducted by the plot monster.
Yeah, it wasn't my fault. Well, yes and no.
Oh, yes, definitely. Dobbs, it is your turn.
Okay. How far away is the Jawa?
Well, you moved 65 feet away, so,
Yes, but in which direction is the Jawa running?
right. I'm saying at the closest, you'd be 60.
Hey, I can make that. I got 80 feet with a dash.
Well, then you'd still hit him even if he ran any other direction because he's only 5 feet from Sill.
So,
I like how you guys are trying to kill me, not even.
Yeah, I was gonna say, shouldn't we like try to like grapple him or?
Because
Look, man,
obviously,
like, you're the one who
there's,
said-
there's something going on.
You're the one
hey,
you said you'd fuck a sheep, so
Whose turns is it?
you ain't one of us.
It's Dobbs.
it's Dobbs' turn. The new guy that doesn't know anybody and saw him assist the bad guy.
Again, I only
True.
entangled Yllenda as of yet.
You stole the sword, and the
Oh,
bad guy got away, and you tried to run, cackling.
Well, imagine like kind of a demonic kind of cackling over my voice. Like
So,
demonic.
worse.
Yeah,
Worse
yeah,
situation,
like that.
okay.
Basically.
Yeah, so bonus action dash. Charging. We like great weapon for this. That is.
I mean, Micah,
I
if you want
s-
to just talk in my voice since you got the voice, go ahead.
I assume anything over 20 hits.
Yeah. I mean, unless my possession gives me bonus AC, I don't know.
DC 19 strength check.
You got me.
I feel like
Okay.
you didn't roll.
I feel like you didn't roll either.
Oh, hang on, let me roll for that.
Like, I don't understand what just happened there.
I don't either.
Oh no, he called me. Like, is this fucking RP in the bedroom? Like,
Oh, that's too good.
Alright, hang on. Yeah, I gotta roll for it. Oof, dirt. fucking 20. Hang on, do I have
Okay.
any modifiers? No. Nah. Weak.
I mean, that's so you get away.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So that's an 8. Oh, no, that's the capacitor.
Don't forget your precision dice.
Yeah, that's what I was grabbing the 8 for. Rolled stupid low for this. 7. No. 5, 7. 9, 16. 26 magical slashing and 1 force for 27 total.
Rating damage.
Oh, radiant damage. I don't have a 4.
Trying to purify me?
I mean, no, but. Three radiant damage.
Nice.
Followed up by 22 hits. Make DC 19 strength check.
Fuck off.
I know
Fuck.
you caught me.
19. At least let me do something else. I didn't even get to do what I want to do. This is the issue of having lower initiative.
17, 26 magical slashing with 2 force.
Ouch.
Yep.
How are we gonna capture you?
Well,
Normally, I kind of expected this from. To be honest, I didn't exactly expect this to happen now, but you know what? That's okay. It's alright. Everything's okay.
That's right. That's
DC 19 strength check.
What's with the. Come on.
I got 4 of these.
5.
Okay, you're prone.
I'm prone?
You are prone.
Okay. Am I crawling on the ground like a fucking lizard or something now?
Are you bloody yet?
Yeah.
It is.
Why didn't you do this to Acererak?
I tried.
I mean, did you really try if you forgot?
Good point.
5, 14, 20 magical slashing.
Okay, what's the amount of damage I'm at right now?
2
Fuck.
force.
Alright, so you had, what was it, 26, 27, then what was that one?
Oh, and a D4. Technically, you should have 7, 8, 9, 10 radiant so far. And this one is 5, 11, 22.
22? Alright, I'm down from, especially from, Baron's, what was it, Baron's shot? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 30 damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay. Are you pulling punch to not kill them, or?
Well, I don't think I can kill him outright. But I will use the rest of the movement to action surge and grapple Syl.
No Sill's being grappled.
Okay.
Sill, you're coming down with me.
What I meant was, are you trying to do non-lethal to put him at just 0, or would that HP have dropped him below 0?
Evens odds.
Call it
Even.
evens.
Evens, he's at 0.
Yay. You
Alright.
don't have to make a new character as of yet.
Well, I was going to say, if you weren't, then he'd be starting to roll death saves if he went below 0, so that's what I was checking.
Now I can explain myself once I come back out of it. Yeah, unless Sill decides to say, yeah, I don't like elves anymore.
Alright. So it is Kraz's turn after Dobbs, so pop up whatever
Action
you've got.
surge, grapple.
Wait, it's still hostile?
It
Hmm.
just pretty much happened that Syl tried getting Yllenda free, but kind of hard to tell with how quickly that is if
One
Syl
was
helping
trying
or
to
not.
one was trying to get away after stealing the sword and potentially freeing the bad guy, and the other one attacked a party member but is now kind of iffy.
Here's the
Yeah,
difference.
she put the health potions right next to her, trying to cut her
Here's the
free, but her
difference.
knife
Syl
flew away.
literally did damage to you, and all I did was tie her up.
Oh my god.
So,
By the way, poor Yllenda. I don't know.
Syl,
Yeah.
30.
Oh, you beat my 27.
I feel like you
Wait,
didn't
is that
roll.
athletics?
Yeah.
Oh, I have proficiency with that. So that is 31.
Are you fucking?
No,
She has a strength
Syl
of
is-
25.
it's very
Oh,
strength based.
Yeah, you got the same strength as I do. Except I rolled. Fuck, I've got a plus 19. If that tells you how low I rolled.
Shit. I'm glad I rolled high.
I could botch and still get a 20.
Alright, so you try to grapple me and Syl's like, no. I belong to someone else. No hugs.
No hugs.
Well, I guess I failed my grapple and I can't do anything now. I've bonused, I've attacked, I've surged. I'm done now.
Okay.
What state is Elwyn in right now?
Unconscious. Orange glow in the half shut eyes.
What state Syl's in?
She has not taken
Non-glowing
any
eyes.
damage.
Everything was done by Syl's free will.
Yep.
The person that was controlled got beat down. The person that did it on voluntarily.
I love
I'm
this party.
I'm starting to see a little bit of an issue here.
Everybody hates elves. I love it.
That's out of character knowledge. In character, you just help the big bad and try to get away.
Oh,
But
He
I think
did
the
get away,
glowing, I
though.
think the glowing
I'm gonna
eyes
pour
kind
out
of
a
gives
piece
it away,
of
though.
iron, and in the Elvish, I'm gonna say, "Stay still." Casting hold person on Syl. Make a wisdom saving.
What do I need to beat?
Just roll and I'll check because I'm using my phone.
17.
By the way,
Well, I
Micah,
say that's
if
gonna
I
beat
wake
it.
up, you take over for the talking, because it'll work. Since, I'm not the one who's doing anything.
It's meet or beat, or does it have to beat?
Meet or beat.
Yeah, you just succeeded. You almost want to stay still, but then you're like, fuck that. That
You
poor
are
guy's
a
an ass.
slippery little monkey right now. You have just beat both of us trying to keep you.
I'm okay with that. Yeah.
I'm gonna move within 5 feet of Syl in case he tries to slip out of our case again. Syl, you need to relax and calm down. We're going to take you to Strahd and find out what's happening.
I am calm. You just need to you need to free Yllenda and give her the health potion. That's right beside her.
That's Karaz's turn. He's unconscious but not making death saving throws, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Okay, cool. Okay, I don't want to heal him yet then.
Okay.
I rolled my douchebag dice. He got the evens.
Fress, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna just see everybody's just falling apart at the seams, apparently.
Everything.
I have no idea what I got myself into. But it's obviously, like, something's going on between some of these people. Like, some sort of, like, outside force is, like, exerting its... At least that's just what it looks like, completely. So,
Gave
I'm
it
gonna
away,
go...
the glowing eyes.
I'm gonna try... Let's see.
About to fucking pry those eyes out.
Right? He's got magic eyes. Maker could use those.
Yeah,
Fuck
Maker
off.
loves eyes. He fucking collects them. In case you
I guess
forgot.
I'm gonna go up to Elwyn and try to do a medicine check on him. Or would it be a bad idea to res that guy?
Nah. Well, I don't. Fuck if I know, to be honest.
You should. He should probably be dispelled. Like out of character. Detect magic. Dispel if it's something that is controlling him. So if anybody would think of that.
Cricket.
I don't have any dispel. I don't think I'll do that. I'm just gonna check on him. I'm gonna do it just to see how he's doing in general, other than the glowing eyes.
Okay. So you're doing your medicine check, you said?
Should I use? Well, I was just gonna check him out, just like look him over real quick to see like what's actually wrong, how bad the wounds are, before I actually medicine on him. Unless that's a medicine.
That would be medicine, that's what I'm saying. If you're looking at the wounds and...
Oh, okay.
If you're trying to figure out the eyes, that might be Arcana. But if you're just looking at the wounds, then that would be medicine.
I got a 27. Got 19 plus 8.
Okay. Yeah, he definitely looks like he is really banged up pretty hard.
Did you see the size of that sword that hit him?
I need to do a medicine check. Okay. I forgot that you did hit him with that big ass sword.
Is he stabilized? Like, technically, I don't know. He just went down, out of character, is not trying to deal lethal blow.
Do I have enough actions to stabilize him? Just so he's not, like, dying?
Do you have a medicine kit or healer's pouch? Healing potion? Otherwise, you can try to see if you can stabilize him without it, but it'd be at disadvantage.
CPR. Because he's just bleeding
Told
from
you
his head.
die. Crunch. Crunch. 2 death save throws.
Oh, that's how I killed somebody in one of my first sessions.
Oh, no.
Yeah. And then I intimidated them into coming back as a ghost. Well, no. Intimidated them by impugning on their dwarven honor. And the Raven Queen tethered our souls together.
Let's see that CPR.
I don't know.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
What's that disadvantage?
You get plus 8 to medicine. So it can't be that bad.
Yeah. Roll your 2 dice.
I'm gonna
See
go
how
for
many
it.
ribs you.
I'm gonna try to stabilize him.
How many ribs we gonna crack?
Oh god, please get a 1 and you break a rib into his fucking lungs. I'm super morbid.
Oh my god, I got a 20 and a 3.
Okay.
So I got 3 plus 8, so I got 11.
Alright, that's still enough. That still counts as a success. Ellen is up at 1 HP.
Watch him like snap like a cobra and just like rip my throat out.
Okay. You stupid idiots! Attack the pommel! Comes forth from his mouth as the eye glow flicker vanishes.
Holy
We didn't
shit.
attack the pommel.
How can we attack the pommel? The sword's gone now.
I think didn't we pull it off? Pulled the
Nobody
thing off?
attacked the pommel.
We
I
pulled
didn't roll high enough on my stealth. Micah said it glowed red hot.
Your tool
My art-
glowed red hot, yeah.
My Arcana and my my Smith Tinker check were pretty baller.
Yeah. It's just you were trying to go carefully instead of just quickly. So, anything else that Frost is going to do on this turn?
I think that's it.
Okay, then it'll be Creator's turn.
Splash holy water on his face.
Are you going to do that?
I wasn't thinking about it, but I am now.
It might be common knowledge to Baron that Karaz keeps holy water on him.
Yeah, but I'm way far in the air.
Oh God! Looking over at Syl, looking over at Elwyn.
Same team. Give her the health potion. Pointing to the health potion.
Syl. Cut the ropes on Yllenda. +10 anything hits that AC. Uh, 6 damage to the ropes. Let's see.
It has only 2 hit points, so you got both of them.
Okay. Feed her the health potion. And backhand Soliloquy, walk towards Elwyn.
Make an attack.
Oof. I think you dodge out of the way.
She is a leaf on the wind.
That is a 17.
Yeah,
I go to swipe you. The backhand. Fucking idiot. The hell is wrong with you? Start walking towards Elwyn. Stupid, weak-minded. God damn it.
That wasn't a roll for anything. I just knocked it off the table.
Sure it is. Wing thrust comes back.
And you just walk to Ellen, don't do anything else?
Check him over. The hell is wrong with you, boy? He's a boy, right?
Make a medicine check to determine. I mean,
Ask him
he
his
is an
pronouns.
elf.
Well, they all look like boys. Effeminate boys. You are technically awake now.
Okay.
Oh, did he leave?
Oh yeah, he left.
I think he maybe dropped. He was mentioning before, as far as that he's up and I can talk in his voice. I thought he was just needing to deal with something short term, but I guess he's gotta go. Yeah, he's a little confused, but there's a little groan as he thinks about what it might have been. And it is Ylenda's turn, who is now up. And as it is her turn,
Stab him!
the sword Starfall automatically returns to her.
Yep.
That is a feature to the attuned, you know.
Yep.
Fucking
Regardless of
A.
plane, it returns to her. And Acererak is suddenly back. The pommel, however, does appear to have damage on it.
What appears to have damage on it?
The pommel.
Oof. Man, I burned all of that on fucking dipshit, and Acererak came back.
You're the one that read what the sword could do.
Well, I knew what the sword would do. I didn't know he was gonna come back with it.
Obviously, he wants the
He's
sword.
he's bound to the sword. So,
He's silenced.
well, the area is technically silenced. So the little talk with Syl would be just Syl reading her lips because she
Can do that.
can do that. So nobody else would have heard.
Shit.
Well, then Dobbs is next to Acererak then.
I'm just seeing what attack she's going to make.
Oh yeah, whose turn is it again?
It is.
It's Ylenda's.
Oh,
Ylenda's turn.
Ylenda's. Okay.
Yeah.
Ugh, now I feel super bad.
So she wouldn't have heard about the pommel, unfortunately. So she doesn't know about that. Well, she did hit a Acererak, so there's that. Let's see. 47 damage. To Acererak. And then she is going to back up and suddenly start hearing things again, but doesn't know what happened. Then it is Mia's turn.
Let's do something crazy here and Eldritch Blast him. That's a miss. That's a miss. 21.
Just hits.
Fantastic. Third time's always the charm. For 3 force damage this time. Suck it, Acererak.
He's not looking quite as well as he did at the start. He doesn't look like what the equivalent of bloodied would be, but it's not so good.
He took a turn somewhere that wasn't nice to him.
Alright, anything else Mia is doing?
Oh, that's an action. So, oh, fuck. She's gonna send, her bat friend over to help the next person who's gonna attack us. So,
Alright. It is
I'm so
Krause's
glad you got
steed's
Elwyn
turn.
up because it's his turn.
Nope, it's Krause's steed's turn first.
Oh.
Alright. He's kind of gonna jump back 10 feet, seeing Acererak coming back with a charge at him. It's the last thing he was told to do. He misses.
Alright.
He's going to move 10 feet back away from Acererak. Kinda doesn't like his aura. It's a really bad vibe.
Okay. He's got to align his chakras. Alright. Acererak is
Nope, 1 hit point, boy.
not liking all of this. He's going to use a legendary action.
It's silenced in the area, by the way, and it's Elwyn's turn.
Legendary actions happen off turn for the boss who's using them.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. He is. Everybody within 20 feet of him needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Anybody got a counter spell?
Who's close
It's
to
not
that
a spell,
class?
is
not a
it?
spell.
It's
I should be like technically like right beside him or behind him,
However,
so I'm definitely.
counterspell, I believe, can affect non-spell effects. Let me just check on that.
Class roll a 15.
One moment. No,
Also, I
it's
should have
dispel
advantage
magic.
against
That
this
would
if I'm.
it'd be dispel
I'm
magic,
close.
not counterspell. Counterspell is only on spells. Just was double checking it. But dispel magic.
Is that
not.
everybody that's in range?
Everybody within 20 feet.
Oh, that ain't me.
So it's a good thing she's 30 feet away. Me
Oh wait,
is
never
30
mind.
feet
I'm next
away.
to Elwyn. Because I was checking him out.
Hey, still got a Constitution save, right?
Yes.
That is a 18.
Dobbs is 22, Creator's 10.
All right. And Fraz?
15.
I was saying Fraz, not Kraz.
Sorry.
Frost! Frost!
Wait, what's happening?
Con save.
Yeah, your con save.
Oh,
Didn't
my
catch it.
still. Oh, I thought it was far.
No, Elwyn was still pretty close.
The 9 plus 8.
Does he
Got
give my plus
17.
5?
Oh,
Yes.
damn.
Or 16. Sorry.
Creator is then at
Wait.
15.
Do I get plus 5 still?
Yeah.
So I'm at 20. It's 21.
Okay.
Dobbs is 27, Creator is 15 then.
Okay. And Soliloquy, what was yours?
If she's if close to Kraz, then 23.
She's not getting it right now. I'll tell you that much.
18.
Okay. Creator and Sil will take the full brunt.
Ooh.
Everyone else takes half.
You thought Sill's gonna take half of that. Or is that only for spells? She can use her uncanny dodge.
I believe it's only for spells.
I think it's
Sad.
deck saves.
Let me double check.
Or saves for half. If you have to make a save.
Oh yeah, when you would make a deck save.
No, that's
Fucking hell.
Or is no.
that's
No.
evasion. Uncanny dodge, you take half
Oh, right.
reaction.
Yeah, reaction for half damage.
That you can see
reaction.
hits you with an attack.
Alright, so I'll take half damage.
Alright, so Creator's the only one who takes the full brunt then. So that is 42 necrotic damage.
Oh!
Everybody else takes 21.
That's 42 damage. Okay, so 21 for us. No, that was half.
Alright, so
Oh.
Elwyn is down.
And boy, is he.
And it is their turn. So they get to make a death save. And that fell off the table. Let's try it again. The past.
Yeah, that's. I don't think I can. I don't have anything to keep up.
Is Creator down as well, or?
Yep.
Okay.
Did you remember how much you hit me for that first one?
Yes, but I didn't have your HP pulled up at the time, so I wasn't sure.
It dropped him to 30 odd.
All right.
The ridiculous amounts of damage is how the golem got us too.
With Ellen's turn over, it is Acererak's turn. Thankfully, they cannot use that as part of their own turn, only as a legendary action. Which they regain 3 legendary action points. And...
when it becomes their turn.
Right, which it is right after Elwyn. They are... They are going to attempt to cast a spell at Yllenda.
Zone of silence.
One moment, let me just double check if the spell requires.
It's like most high level stuff does require a verbal component.
Right. It's just a spell that I haven't used in quite some time, so... And the sheet that it is listed on does not list that. Even though it lists the range and if it's an action, etc., it just doesn't list components. This typed.
Be really nice if somebody with Mage Slayer was next to the mage right now.
I know.
Mage Slayer.
I had to check on El.
I mean, to be fair, he wasn't here when you went to check on him.
Yeah, he also wasn't here when I beat the shit out of the one that could probably do a lot of damage to him.
True.
This is how you kite the abilities out of your foolish adventurers. I feel sad and disappointed with myself.
We got this.
So his mouth is opening as he is pointing at Yllenda, shouting, screaming, and nothing happens.
Does he burn the spell slot? Like, out of character as a mechanical standpoint?
You
Does
don't
that
know.
work? Well, can you tell me after?
He burns a spell slot. He can still cast a spell. It doesn't fully go through. Just like with the counterspell. He realizes what's going on. He doesn't know the radius of it, but at the very least, he is not pleased. And he can't cast that one again.
As he quickly tries to think of something he doesn't need voice for.
Yeah, most of his spells are all voiced spells. He is going to go over to her
How far is he moving?
Well, she's like pretty much just 5 feet away, so he's just moving up.
Okay.
Actually, he can just reach from where he's at. He doesn't have to move. Because it's just a 5-foot touch. That is a 25 to hit, so he does get hit.
Oh, come now. Surely she doesn't.
She's only got an 18 AC. That is 9 cold damage. Oops, that fell off. But nat 20 on her con save, so she is not paralyzed.
Nice.
Woo!
Let's see, he tried to use paralyzing touch on her, one of his regular actions. And he is pissed, but not able to do anything about it. It is Baron's turn.
Alright, so do
You
I see the
mean
pommel
Sil?
sword? What?
Oh, you're after.
No, Syl is after Baron.
I thought Baron was down.
No.
My bad.
Do I see the pommel?
It is just below Yollanda's hand.
Can I get in a position to shoot at it?
You can just fly lower. Right now, just where it's at, it would be basically 3/4 cover. But you easily have the movement and can just fire.
So does the pommel look more damaged now than when it left?
Yes. Yeah, it's fairly cracked. It's just not broken entirely.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move until I get a decent uncover amount, I guess.
Okay. So
And then fire my lasers.
you are firing
Finger
your
guns.
laser.
Which I'm assuming I can't get sneak attack on it. Because I can't really use, like, a help.
Technically, there's an enemy within 5 foot of the target. Or a friendly.
The bat is giving the help action.
Yeah, the bat is giving the help action, so you would be able to. I forgot about that. I was just thinking about it because technically, without the bat, it wouldn't be.
Yes.
Because in order for the whole flanking thing, without using a help action, it has to be within a certain position, and he can't fly under the sword. But the bat does make that work.
24 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, and that'll be I use sharpshooter and a precision shot. It's 30 damage, 30 magical piercing damage. Second attack with sharpshooter.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
Ooh. As I want to be flying around, and as Yllenda, I guess raises the sword, just ping it right out of the air, like I'm fucking skeet shooting.
Okay. The arrow goes through, strikes the pommel, sails on past, taking with it fragments of the crystalline structure as it scatters across the floor. Wisps are coming off of the crystalline structure at the same time, almost slow motion as you see, as they reach to Acererak's form and start ripping it asunder as he vanishes like too much cotton spread out. With a scream and silence.
Yeah! Fuck that guy.
The scream on his lips completely kept from anybody hearing, but definitely very visible.
Attack of opportunity for the double tap as
Yes!
he's wisping away. Damn!
The Baron just starts like whooping. I'm not gonna do that. I'm like, he's
Wait,
real
does that
excited.
mean he's like dead? Or like it looks like he died?
It looks like he did. They do know that there are other fragments, but this particular fragment was stuck with this gem.
Yeah, we just got a Horcrux. But let's not go back to that dungeon.
Who needs healing?
Yeah, he'll just fly back down to the group.
Apparently, Elvin does.
Yeah, the guy making the death.
Yeah, the guy making the death saves. He's the one that needs healing.
I kneel down. Goddess, do not let my friends fall tonight. And I cast prayer healing for 17 points of healing to 6 people who are the most beat up.
That would be Creator.
Creator, Elwin, Yllenda, Syl. 2 more?
Baron didn't take a hit, so.
How much was it that
Yeah.
you healed, Yllenda?
17.
17. Okay.
So Creator wakes up.
Does Frost need healing?
Cross, I don't know. Did he get hit?
So it's myself, Yllenda, Elwin,
Well,
Creator.
Technically, most people
so-
got hit with that half damage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna focus Syl, me, Elwin, Creator. Does the mercenary need healing?
Probably.
I'm gonna give it to Frost instead of. Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry, the mercenary.
You're fine.
Creator,
He is-
Elwin, Syl, Yllenda, Frost, and yourself. That is 6 creatures.
Correct, that's 6, yeah.
Okay, just double checking that that's the most that you're doing then. Alright. So. Elwin is
What happened?
definitely dazed a bit and confused. Knows something is going on, but
Check him, see if he's high.
popped down again and now sees that the
See what's in
pommel
there.
is shattered.
Yolanda, do you feel better, or how do you guys feel? Do y'all feel different?
She's trying to talk, but there's still the silence up.
Oh, I can end that
walk
as
out
well,
of the
can't I?
bubble.
Yeah, I think it's a good
Yeah.
time to end that now.
I'm gonna end the silence. If that's okay.
Hello? Can we talk now?
Ow. That all hurt quite a bit.
Yeah. Are you okay?
the healing.
Do you still hear him?
No, thankfully. Nice shot, Baron.
Oh, thanks. I mean it. Yeah. That's what I used to do back on the boat. So.
Shooting dire rats or something or other?
Exactly. It's why I stayed alive.
Did you
I was
come?
the only one that could hit them.
have you come down?
Yeah, he flew back down.
Okay, so Dobbs is gonna, because you landed the killing blow, kneel down and pat you quite heartily on the back.
And see, and you were scared. I was admittedly a little terrified once it started.
Good job, wee man. That was a great shot.
Thank you. He's like super fucking pleased with himself.
Good shot, Baron.
Oh, thank you, Sil. He can't stop smiling.
Soliloquy.
That is my name.
Why did you attack us?
I don't know. I just felt like I had to attack you.
Succumbed to your
Okay. So we were talking before about trying to do a ceremony to purge out some of the evil influence Acererak had. I think you need it first.
Definitely. It would be. Now will she be able to be like, this thing needs to come off of my neck?
Yes, now you would be able to say.
Oh yeah, she's like, yeah, I feel like this collar definitely come off.
So Dobbs will stand up, put his sword in front of him, and says, "I can help with that."
Without cutting off their head, please.
Purifying the evil.
Is that just like a spell you can do?
I mean, if by purifying you mean like beating it out of you.
No.
That's the undertone.
Can she take it off?
Go ahead and make a dexterity check just to see if you can remove it.
God damn it. Thing froze up again. So Dobbs plants his sword in front of him and says, "I can help with that, as far as purifying the evil."
Right.
The undertones of beating the evil out of him.
Yeah, we caught that.
Yeah, no.
I didn't know. Because my thing froze up.
Gotcha.
Sill's going. She had rolled an 18.
Okay, yeah, you managed to remove it.
So, and she throws that on the ground and she steps on it. Bad.
And it locks around your ankle.
And starts beeping.
Oh no.
Okay. Let's say that we
It's house
head
arrest
back
for you.
to Castle Ebon Peak and get a proper long rest in without any nightmares.
Oh god, that would be so good.
That would be very nice.
Rest? It's the night of the full moon. We need to celebrate.
Is there gonna be alcohol?
Yes.
I definitely use a drink after
Then
that.
we'll rest there.
Dobbs will mumble to himself, "Must be nice to rest without nightmares."
Fucking shut up.
Edgelord gonna fucking edge.
Right? Shit. We don't need a Debbie Downer in this party.
Like, have you heard Baron? I mean, come on, dude. Are you the yin to my yang?
I'm haunted. I'm sorry.
Alright, well, I can fly up. I am definitely too tired to carry someone, however. Anybody have any bright ideas? Since we all feather fell into here, except for those that could fly.
We got rope, right?
We do have rope. I don't know how much we've got.
Kraz, hop on! And I'll fly Kraz up.
I can make someone fly.
I got
But
at
can
least
only
50 feet of
concentrate
rope
for
on me.
one.
I mean, the Pegasus has like a 90 fly speed, so like it should be pretty fast to ferry him.
I guess Creator will cast Bull Strength on Dobbs. And he could probably carry somebody up.
Okay. So are you planning on climbing and somebody on your back and then putting in the rope, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that is 19 plus 15 is 34. For my athletics. And bull strength will double my carrying capacity. And I currently have 25 strength.
Syl is just gonna strap on her climber's kit and just start climbing up.
So I'll take the excess rope from the people and start making a path up, carry somebody up with me.
Okay. Who has how much rope? Yllenda has 50 that she's offering.
I got 50.
Syl has 100!
Okay, then you've got enough to get out of the 180-foot pit.
Yay!
So, Syl, athletics check with advantage. Dobbs, athletics check. Who is going on Dobbs' back?
Mine was 34 for my athletics.
Who's
Okay,
going
didn't
to
catch
do
it
what with
in the
who?
middle of everything. So yeah, you got up, no problem. So who is going on Dobbs' back?
I could probably take the one I beat down or Creator. One of the two that are most injured.
Mealy's gonna ask you to take her.
Sure.
How much can you carry?
Awesome.
Well, what is it? Normally it's 15.
Yeah,
So
15 times your strength score.
times 2, 750 pounds.
That's a chunk.
How much does Mia weigh?
That's what I'm looking for. I don't think I put that down. Oh, she's the same as Syl, so she'd be... Da-da-da. 150 pounds.
Okay. So you could easily carry both Mia and Elwyn.
They are
Sure.
both elves.
You could probably carry
probably
one more
can't-
person. And that would be I'm just
Probably
saying.
can't carry the robot, but
Like you could carry the weight, but it becomes a thing of like, can you actually do it?
Well, they can be tied onto another rope if there's excess and just climbing up.
yeah, we got 20 feet of excess rope.
Well, I meant in terms of tied to you, but yeah, you could do that. Just cut the rope and tie it to them.
So we have Elwood, Mia, and who else wants a ride?
So about this time you see just a fucking Pegasus pony just come down bareback. Kraz and Baron are just waiting at the top for everybody else. He's sitting slowly back down.
I'm still climbing up.
I'm just getting anybody else who's extra.
I only weigh like 100. So I think
Okay, I
I'll
take the
weigh
monk.
less. Call
Come on down.
I carry 3 people up with me.
Yep. And so
Yeah,
we
it's
got
like
up on
Looney
our
Tunes
own,
here, fucking
Fucking
strength here, bringing us all up.
all right.
180 feet, 3 people strapped to me. Huh, 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 I got this.
Kroz's steed
You
can
can
be
do it!
dispelled easily enough. And that leaves just Creator to climb up. So,
Oh shit. The dying
Creed gets on the
robot.
pedestal. I don't trust that strength roll right now. He doesn't have no much health. I wait for the Pegasus and I take the Pegasus up. Does the Pegasus come a thrice time?
1 second.
Just the Pegasus, what?
Come a thrice time?
Oh, yeah. If he needs to.
Yeah. Creator doesn't want to make the climb in his condition.
All right, Creator. How much do you weigh?
God damn it.
Because it is a Pegasus pony.
I don't know. How much does a Warforged weigh? 325 pounds alone.
Okay.
But I've only got a shield and a katana, like a dagger, a backpack, some like minor stuff, so not too much more than that.
Okay. So the Pegasus pony tries to hold up as you get on it, and it is
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
like splaying out as it's lowered. It
A
can,
heavy load is about 200 pounds.
Yeah, it's 151 to 225.
I guess
Yeah.
It can, however,
take it.
drag 1,125, so it can help, but it cannot carry you on its own. So it can
I'll take some help.
give you some advantage on that.
Give myself guidance. For 1. Oh.
So yeah, you have advantage on that plus your +1.
Thank you, because I don't think 5 was gonna cut it. What is my athletics? Is +0. So that's an 18.
That's enough. You take a long while, but you get up. Yeah, everybody else gets up pretty quickly. They just take a while to get up, but you eventually get there.
Sully's like jamming him on his ass, like, come on, come on. Robot.
Tossed it to Frost.
I think somebody is transforming right now.
Yeah, you kind of like, you literally sounded like a robot.
Did you see better?
Yep.
It is not much better, but it is a little bit.
Well, while he counted 100 gold, I tossed it to Frost. Payment in full.
He's just gonna look at it and look at him, and then just shake his head and be like, whatever, and just add it to his.
Oh, here you go, by the way. Thank you for these goggles.
You paid the other guy 220, you give me 100? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, Baron gives back your goggles.
Thank you, Baron. Hopefully they worked for you, but there was a lot of shenanigans going down.
I think they did.
Because I need to get some sleep before I gotta bail.
Yeah, you gotta drive soon, don't you?
Yep.
Let's just head back to Castle Peak. I guess, that ceremony, and then we will, I'll get a nice long rest.
Dance the night away, naked and drunk under the stars.
We did it. We beat a lich,
You
and by
can-
that I mean Baron beat the lich.
You can go ahead and do
Yeah.
all that. Anyway. And with that, we will end the stream off for tonight, unless there's something somebody wants to do last minute before we sign off. The ceremony will be starting next session.
Nope. Baron's good.
Nope, I'm good.
I'm good.
Alright.